today?
You know what? Because I feel like I'm gonna need it. I have a deep feeling that I may end up in the shitter. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, we all decided it was a good idea to continue following the fish guy that was supposed to lead us to the rock. Upon heading in that direction, we ran through a few small error moments where people may or may not have gotten stuck in the boulders. Should have known better. After getting Samuel and Alexander out of the boulders, or was it Samuel and Fisher? I forget which.
Swimmer.
Swimmer.
It was Samuel and Alexandria.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
After getting those two out of the trap, you guys continue moving towards this area. This is where I showed up in actuality. In this moment where I had appeared, you guys were getting towards the end of a long area that ended up with us getting ambushed. Again. But this time it was some of Navi's friends? Question mark? Apparently there are people who still know Navi and Navi still knows, which is interesting. Upon this, well, revelation, we had gone up and Navi talked to him, giving him a good talking to in the ancient language. Navi is here and she speaks for the trees.
Yeah, Navi heard them speaking in her tongue and immediately started disciplining the woman like a child.
We appreciate this. We stand Navi. We stand Navi being a mom here.
Yeah, but to be clarify, the younger one wasn't quite sure or believing, but seeing their form, they were still going to bring them forward to clarify at that moment.
Yeah, and then actually finding out that it's true upon Navi meeting the Elder.
Correct.
Which the rest of us were banned from. We all had
Well,
our own.
Samuel was accepted.
Well, yeah, except for Samuel because they moon touched. The rest of us kind of just sat around chatting with one another, doing our twisting our thumbs together.
Playing cards.
Yeah, one of you playing cards. Specifically Alexander playing against Swimmer, and Swimmer was winning simply because he was eating the cards when Alexander wasn't looking. Then there was a conversation had between Impale and Tavian, which was done over the secret messages. If y'all want to see that, go see that. If not, long story short, Tavian continues to scold people.
My headcanon is that they flirted.
It can be two things. Anywho, it can be whatever you want it to be in your imagination. After Navi got back and with the group, it was like, hey, they're going to lead us to this rock, which is in the direction of somebody they want us to save. You should save them while we're getting the rock. And Tavian's just like, well, I'm not
Technically, we need to go save them because they have the key to the place where the rock is.
Right. But long story short, everybody's like, well, we got to do it anyways. And of course, the paladin and the fucking weave knight just not even looking at each other. We're going to help because the guy needs help. But they ain't got to be asses about it.
They weren't.
I know, it's great.
Yeah.
So we all collectively agreed to set off. We head that way, and we end up with some ancient ruins in which look familiar to Tavian. So Tavian's just like, I'm going to take a look around here. And everybody's just like, you know what? That sounds like a wonderful idea. Let's split the party and look through the buildings. Man, we don't learn, do we? Alexandra got to witness some spooky child shit happening where there was just like, oh yeah, by the way, hee hoo hoo, creepy dolls and squeaky toys and a fucking music box and a child laughing, and Alexander just went, oh yeah, nah, fuck this, and then immediately bust through the door like the Kool-Aid man.
Let me clarify, there was no child laughing. The music box started playing. That was the point where they just fucked it.
I thought that they got to the point of children laughing.
No, the music
It was
Buck
enough.
started playing and the door closed behind her, and then she just, yeah, nah, I'm good.
Fair enough. Then she busts
When
through
the door
door
closed
like
behind her is when that happened. Yeah.
just like the Kool-Aid Man.
Yeah.
Swimmer, of course, following suit. Upon leaving that, they see Tavian walking up a stone set of. Was it stone or was it wood? Either way, that's up some stairs to open a door, because for some fucking reason Tavian's like, I know this place, and just walks in. They follow Tavian. It looks like a rundown version of exactly where Tavian McFucking died, but somehow not completely collapsed and in bad condition, but better than it should be. He continued to look around, went through a door and down some stairs, but immediately after he went through the door shut and disappeared.
Yep.
Fine. Just make something in that forge.
Just shut up. Tavian finds himself in a forge while Alexander goes, yo, this is bad. We need to gather everybody up.
Do it.
And that's where we left off.
Well, there's a few other things that happen.
Oh,
like,
right. Sorry.
The,
Impale the Marvelous also went to the toy store and decided to befriend the child ghost. I did forget that.
There's also Navi and the local people getting along and getting to know each other.
Yeah, that was nice.
being able to communicate with somebody in her native tongue is nice.
Tavian over here like, me amo es Tavian. God, just learning the ancient tongue. He's trying.
There's a few items that the group found in their discoveries that they picked up. Potentially some form of value.
I don't even remember what I was given. I will have to go back and rewatch.
Correct. But that is everything, unless anyone wants to add anything that wasn't said. Well, Moomy, would you like to clarify what exactly you did once you went into the toy store and what happened, if you remember?
Oh yeah, like I could definitely say I walked in. I could understand the spookiness, but the idea is that it's full of toys. It doesn't seem malicious, and then very much Impale looks around and finds a small child with their spyglass, and then begins to try to communicate with the child in this beautifully big toy store. But big thing too, they also take off their mask, so they're not wearing a their face as much. They're very much like, oh hey.
It's Tola at the moment, not Impale.
Oh, nice.
And as that was happening, you were looking through the spyglass, getting to know them, and when you drop the spyglass, you could see them whole and complete suddenly. Now, for both, we're going to dive in with Tavian and Tola at first. As both of you would notice that it's suddenly a lot darker outside. The windows, you can see a glint that's faint. The torchlight seems to have vanished, and for some of you, there's no longer a staircase behind you. The forge is lit, crackling lightly to your senses, Tavian. And Tola, the child, is there just looking at you with bright, warm eyes.
Spoopy.
Who wants to go first? Because I'm kind
Not me,
of...
Poke.
Damn it. I'm trying
Then
to think of what I
Tavian.
want to do.
He's like dead, right, Swimmer?
We'll be jumping back over to you
No,
and the situation back there.
I kind of want to see the interactions there for a moment. Because
Okay.
I need a minute to think.
Then we can jump to the other group and their discoveries of what's happened. Let me just make sure I got the right music. And we'll jump back to Alexandria, Swimmer. As you had opened the door to where Tavian had just been in, only to find an empty space. The floor collapsed to the floor below, which is barren besides the rubble. Tavian is missing. They're no longer there.
So, what's the likelihood he's been kidnapped by... I'm gonna go with Demon down here.
I'll say I don't really know about demons, but they've been kidnapped by something. Or there's some magic with these doors I don't get, because that wasn't behind it before.
Yeah.
He just leans into the hole and sniffs before putting his foot where the hole is to make sure it's real and almost falls in. Oh, yep, that's definitely a hole. Yep.
Oh,
I was just checking to make sure it wasn't a trick of the eye, like sometimes things are funky like that.
always hit it with a stick.
I guess I need to carry a stick with me. I don't have one on.
Yeah. Should get some, like a good 10-foot stick. But anyways, so, I'm completely out of my depth here. Let's go gather everyone up. This place is obviously dangerous. We should have guessed that to begin with. And... stick together. And if anyone who doesn't stick together, please help me hit them over the head with this rolled up newspaper.
I'd rather do that, sure.
Thank you. Let's gather everyone up. Hopefully no one else is possessed or has some ghost following them now.
Yeah, I'd rather not have that happen. Yeah, let's get everybody.
Guys, who knows, maybe Samuel and Navi might have more insight on... She just gestures towards the hole where Tavian walked through a door.
Hopefully. Hopefully we're just gonna walk out there and find everyone's vanished but us. That would be bad.
Yeah, it really would be. What about you?
Swimmer holds the door open for you. Just make sure you don't vanish behind it like everybody else.
Alexandra is very particularly making sure she maintains, sight on everyone she can right now, which is Swimmer.
They'll close the door behind you. So I think I heard Impale nearby. Don't see them though. They must have gone somewhere when we went inside.
Maybe one of the buildings. Impale. Alexandra calls out.
Impale! The Swimmer will also start moving, knocking on doors and peeking through windows. As you come down there, you would notice that the toy store door is back up. Not looking damaged as it once was, the hinges back in place.
Didn't I charge through that door?
Yeah, you even knocked off its hinges.
I swear to Bahamut. If someone is in there and is currently possessed by a ghost, I'm gonna find a way to light everything down here on fire.
Well, let's look through the windows just in case before we open the door.
Yeah.
Roll a perception check for me.
Alexandra is so fucking done with this ghost shit. Ghost pirates. Ghost dolls. Perception?
Yep. Oh, wow.
Natural 20.
Okay, looking through, you can see... well, something that you didn't notice before, there seems to be a back space to this toy store that's slightly hidden behind the counter. But you also see Impale's mask just laid on the floor, but no sight of Impale.
I hate it when I'm right.
And it is the happy mask.
Hey Swim, do you see that mask?
I'll just have a quick roll for them. Oh, yeah. Isn't that Impale's? Do we go
yeah.
back? Toe
Tola.
Jam is definitely being whisked away as lots of him further in the back. Is there a back?
Looks like there is. Which, why would they drop their mask if something isn't happening?
That's true, but I didn't hear anything, so it does look like
Well,
there was a fight.
I mean, how do you hear a fight in your own head when a ghost possessed you?
That's true. What about Navu? Samuel, what happened to them?
I think they might be still at the entrance. Let's go grab them.
Let's be quick, then these guys might be in trouble.
Yeah.
Just pulling up his belt a little bit, or start hiking over there with quickened steps, but making sure to keep you in eye so you don't vanish as well.
Same. You know what? Alexandra will just kind of stop Swimmer for a second and look at him.
Okay.
You know what? Let's just make this easier. And she just grabs his hand, and then they walk hand in hand.
There's a small squeeze of comfort as you both quickly rush on by. And Samuel, Navi, what have you been doing in this moment?
Well, I've been chatting with the lady. With my brain. Where's my sheet?
Yeah, you have indeed talking to her, but
Yeah.
anything? She's still there, and she's still been chatting with you.
That's it. It's nice to have a conversation. Like I said, nice to converse with somebody in my native tongue.
Samuel, are you still here?
Wait,
Actually,
hold on.
take it back, or are they still gone? Yep, they're still gone.
Okay.
Yep, X is still out, because they must have been logged off by the kitty. The kitty was like, nah, you're with me today. Okay, so you would both suddenly hear the quickened footsteps pounding from around the corner and see both Alexandra and Swimmer rushing back to you with a worried expression on Swimmer's face, and I'm assuming a concerned expression and a bit of a fed up one from Alexandria.
That's all there. A faint mask of stoicism of time to get shit done. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Is something wrong?
Oh, you know. Impale's currently possibly locked up in a cursed toy shop, and Tavian walked into room saying, "Oh, this looks familiar," and has since disappeared.
Yeah,
Literally, the room that he walked into is not the same room.
yeah. We
That
stepped out to continue exploring the door closed behind us. When we checked it again, the room that we're in is just not there anymore. It's just a hole.
That's not good. I would have hoped that you would stay together.
well, when two people walk off in different directions.
Fair.
And we can't exactly match Impale's acrobatics when they're going up buildings.
Mm.
Alright, let's see if we can find our friends.
Well, I have an idea what one of them is. The other one is, well, not in the hole.
The hole?
The hole in the room where.
What used to be a room. I thought it might have
Yeah.
been an illusion, so I checked the ground and I almost fell in the hole myself.
He did do that.
Or maybe I just thought I almost fell in it. If it's an illusion, does it trick you like that? I've never been an illusion per se, but I heard stories about them.
I'm not.
Okay, I was getting talked at by my sister. What's up?
Oh, Swimmer is contemplating the nature of illusions.
But yeah, at least we know one of them seems to be in that toy store, so let's check that out.
Now with the first priority.
With that, Swim will start guiding the way back to the toy store. Concerned, but hopeful. While they're guiding the way back to the group, we'll jump to Tola and give Tavian more time to think.
I'm getting an idea on what I want to do.
And I will join you guys up with the map they're on.
Wait, we're both on this map?
Tola, could you put yourself on this building here?
I can.
Oh, you're in.
Y'all are in Ghostland.
Welcome to the old city, I guess.
Thank you, and let me just get the token up for the kid. Now, Tola, the toy store doesn't seem to have changed much. As you glance around, you'll notice the darkness outside. Maybe your friend's lights have gone up. But the child seems bright, apparent, and almost alive. Maybe they are alive as they're offering you a silent but warm smile, having played with the items you've been going through, and the dolls and stuff have now on the floor, having danced and played with you both for quite a while.
Well, I hope you're a little satisfied. Though.
Well,
Go ahead, go ahead.
She seems to tilt her head to the side and offers a smile as the doll that's next to her just intones Mama.
Kind of just looks and just goes like, I don't think I would make a good one. We could pretend though, but I don't think I'd be a good one at all. Don't you already have one? Also, is it meant to be creepy?
Yes. You have
Okay, thank you.
dolls talking to you instead of it, and they're moving around. She seems to consider for a moment before shaking her head, then pointing to the door behind you.
Then, for a little bit, but for the time being, would you like to come along? I need to seek out my allies, but I also... Well, and this is kind of like in the mind of this character I made, where they're just sitting there going like, this poor soul very much is like... I think you already know that they already, connect heavily with children, as you already know.
Yeah.
So when they see kind of like a child, ghost, or alive, it's very much this mentality of like, either A, try to make them comfortable, or B, entertain them. However, when it's a ghost child, it's just filled with the sadness of like, basically they're playing along, but they're basically in this mentality of like, a little depressed over the fact that this child doesn't understand what's going on. But they'll be like, do you want to come along? I don't think you want to be by yourself.
That brightens their expression into a warmer smile as they pick up a teddy bear, its voice box echoing out a growl before their own voice echoes out from it. Yes, please. But in a deeper, yes, please. As if a bear is growling it out.
Okay, that's just cute. Sorry, that just makes my brain happy.
Yeah, I know that is
Odd.
adorable.
But basically, Tola will put their hand out and then just kind of like head out the doorway that they were before.
They take your hand and it feels solid, if not a bit cold. And together, you both step outside and you find you're not in Kansas anymore. Your feet hit solid marble footsteps. I mean, the footsteps floor as you find yourself in what seems to be a city. You can look up and see the twinkle of what appears to be stars shimmering high above, but there's no moon as you look around and see the skies. The area is clean, if not there's a few growths growing on the buildings. But it's not just that either, as you see there's more here. There's a merchant just next to the store that's currently trying to sell food, vegetables. There's a woman bowed before what looks to be a lichened statue as if praying to it. As your eyes glance over to them. You can hear...
Go ahead. Keep going.
You can hear the drunken mumblings of a man that's giggling to themselves in the corner. And hear the sound of flapping wings. Of birds moving. The faint caw calling from above.
My character will look back where they put the mask down. Is the mask gone?
Your happy mask is indeed gone.
Tola will kind of like look around a bit more, and then I think they'll pull their hood back that was holding... It's not like a quick pull back either. It's very much they have to yank it behind their head so that it's fully off their head to not to be super secured as their head is exposed as they look around. Kind of just extremely confused. Not in shock. Like, the thing is, Tola's not easily spooked by this situation. They're more like, what the fuck just happened?
Yep. As you're looking around, the grocery shop owner glances over. Ah, Tina and your mom, have you come out? I didn't think you were gonna come out today. I thought you were gonna keep on working on those trinkets.
I am. You could think it's more like their temporary second mom, but their name is Tina.
Well, yes. Aren't you aware of that? He looks confused.
Let's just say I met them just now and we're kind of playing.
Oh, that doesn't seem right. The entire expression goes slack for a moment before the smile tugs back up again. Well, I'm glad she's having a good time. Would you like some veggies? Maybe a little apple a day? It keeps rabies away, as they say.
I'll think on that. Before I go though, kind of like, curiosity piques me. In this case, they're very much going like, did you confuse me because the mother looks similar to I?
Yeah, that must have been it, yes. Apologies there, miss.
None taken. We'll just say that I am their mother for the bit. But no worries. Not for the time. Can you give me a bit more directions around? My memory's a bit foggy. Well, let's just say I'm new around here.
Oh, you're new to Eleonora. Well, we're just in a bit of the market. It's kind of the market square. We're nearby it. There's a forge over there. You've got the bakery over there. You've got a bit of a grocery here, and, well, if you want to go see the water, you can just go past old Jerry over there. He had a bit too much to drink. Good fishing spot as well if you don't mind getting a bit of a splash yourself.
I appreciate that. Tina? Is there a thing you want to go take a look at? Something that might, I would say, bring you comfort or joy a bit? We could explore around.
She seemed unsure for a moment, but as you speak to explore, the smile returns as she nods her head quite happy.
I'll let you lead the way for a little bit. I think your excitement will help me look around a bit.
With a small tug of her hand, she'll step forward. And as you begin to move, Tavian, you glance behind you. The stairway has vanished. There's no sign of a door above. In fact, it's just a wall and a roof. There seems to have been no access or place for a stairway to even exist.
But this is my forge, specifically.
It seems to be your forge. Looking around, it's got all that you can remember here.
Run my hand along the tool wall. Check the tools I got on my person. See if they seem to be duplicates or missing from the wall.
They seem to be duplicates.
But they feel real.
They feel real indeed.
Take a look outside, because I know where the door is here.
You walk over to the window and glance outside, and you see white marble stonework for a flooring. The glint of shimmering stars above, shining. You can hear the sound of a drunkard giggling very close by, and see a lichen statuette sitting in the middle of what appears to be slightly familiar but also wrong marketplace of old Eleonora.
The lichen statue. When you say it seems familiar but wrong, was it not a lichen statue originally?
Roll a history check just to see what you can remember.
I mean, shit. It's only been 2 months since I died.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, with that, it only being 2 months, then you probably would remember. You remember it once being an image of the old king. A statuette in memory of him, but now you see a lichen. Feminine, holding a weapon, standing proud in its place. And see a glint of a woman praying towards it.
Yeah, that's not Eleanor's dad. That's statue was supposed to be of Eleanor's dad. What the fuck? I look back at the forge. There is a minute desire to put something in it one last time, but I'm gonna open the door.
The crackling of the fire is warm and inviting, almost if it's beckoning you. Try and work your magic. But as you open the door, your sight avails itself to more of the open space as you see Tola holding the hand of a small blonde child. You see a grocer offering their apples towards the two of them.
I'll just put myself under which building?
This one here.
Just step out the door.
And you are now face to face with each other. The girl would look towards you, and the teddy bear, echoing a tone, happy but growled out, "Daddy!"
Just
And
cock a head to the side.
Tola cocks the head to the side, but also, like, when they realize, wait a minute, panic as they realize, like, Tavian's staring right at them. Sleight of hand on a new mask with no face, except for the eyes.
So his mask.
Correct.
He just shakes his head and puts a hand up so that way they can follow him into the building. It'd be better to come inside and talk about what's going on.
Tola will, well, in this case, Impale will oblige, slowly, gently taking the child towards the direction where they seem the most excited.
Also,
Originally, they seem to have been pulling you towards the drunk, but once Tavian shows himself, the direction shifts as they jump over towards them.
Yeah. Also, I want to take a moment out of character to say fuck you specifically, Alexander. That's such a good joke. How dare you leave that in the fucking hidden messages? You need to at least send that to fucking Adri and Gary. I mean, yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'll read it out loud. There you go.
That's true.
Fucking shit.
Ouch.
It's funny.
Fair.
But Tavian just sits there and just... I guess if he gets... What's going on with the kid? You just said they ran over.
Yep, they ran over, looking to
Same
their
daddy.
hand that's holding Tola's and then looking over to your own hand, but they're holding a teddy bear which they don't seem to want to let go. They seem to be considering something while following you into your forge.
So what's your name?
They don't respond, but the teddy bear growls out in that voice box echoing slight growl of, "Tina! You know that, Daddy."
I'd like to roll history because if this is towards the area, do I remember a child by the name of Tina?
Feel free to roll history.
Because this is my area. Yeet. 20.
Okay. Let me check my notes real quick to make sure. Oh, hello.
Don't drink and drive, folks.
No promises.
Okay.
Someone hit
Do it
someone hit a
one
pole.
way. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Welcome back, X. Are you okay? Can you hear
Yeah, I have
everything?
power. We're good.
Nice.
Everything's great.
I thought the cat had basically stole your phone from you.
Nah, she ate me. I'm
So-
a figment of your imagination.
To give a quick recap, while you were sitting with Navi and the others, you had Swimmer and Alexandra rush over to you and inform you that 2 of your party members have vanished. You think one of them is in the toy store while Tavian has quite literally disappeared as the room they were in vanished.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
With that informed, they'll begin to guide the way to the toy store. Sorry. And then we had jumped to where Tola and Tavian had vanished into. Tola had a conversation with the child who was speaking through the dolls towards them, now whole and complete before stepping out to what seemed to be a marketplace of other people within it, able to see the skies above, an open and wide space, even being offered groceries. Tavian, finding the welcoming crackle of their Vorgid fire, trying to beckon them towards it, instead took the door and came face to face with Tola and the child that goes by the name of Tina.
Speaking of that, Tina. 20 history.
You would remember, thinking onto it, that there was indeed a child named Tina in the marketplace. There were the child of Talara, a wizard and gadget maker. Though you can't quite recall what happened. They were quite alive back when you remembered it, but
I didn't get to see them die. I died first.
correct.
Oh, just.
So you-
Oh no. They didn't. What of their father?
Their father was indeed someone that worked the forge. They're the ones that made the metals that went into the gadgets and gizmos that the wizard mother brought to life.
So they would come to
And-
my forge often to work on their stuff to bring over there.
Yeah, the father was definitely a friend of yours.
So I've probably played with this kid before. I'm gonna go over to the bucket of water for which you quench blades in. I'm gonna look into it.
Okay, so you head back into the forge
Which I brought them in with.
and Tola, this is your first time seeing the forge. As you will glance around, seeing the weapons, the forge work, the crackling fire that's warm and inviting. You see a few gizmos just hanging around, unfinished, but there, a toy here and there, a
Parts
music
of a
box that's still
ballista.
needing to be turned to play. And yes, Tavian, those are things that are now there, but they feel like they should be there. They don't feel out of place.
Oh boy. This might be after I died. Yeah, I'm looking into that that bucket of water. Do I look like me? Does the reflection match the face?
Looking into the water, you're very smart for doing this. You actually look like your friend at the moment. This is not your face staring back at you.
What an interesting predicament we're in.
You can drop the... If you'd like to drop the professionalism, you can. We're in a spot where I think it's not going to help, and this is incredibly personal.
Maybe. Who knows? But I don't know too much. I know that apparently you might have sired a small child.
No. This is the daughter of my best friend, probably. Outside of my party, this was one of the civilians I got along well with.
Oh dear, then that would explain a little bit of things why they assumed I was a mother.
No, they assume you're their mother because you look like their mother. And I just nod over to the water.
Do you go and look into the water?
Probably do. I would be very curious if the mask even obscures the image.
Looking through, the mask doesn't obscure the image, as you see the face of a blonde, womanly figure with red ruby eyes and slight freckles, duckled, just dapped upon her features, looking back, curious, your own expression curious, matching the mirror as you see someone else in its place.
Seems like my mask does not matter if it is on or off, but it definitely does not hide how I express myself. Rather dangerous indeed.
He just takes a deep breath in, and then takes a moment and goes over to the actual pit where the fire is for the forge. Staring into it. Does it feel hot?
The warm crackling of the fire does feel warm and inviting.
Can you, well, explain a little bit further then why I would describe as a scenario of this caliber happening now? Because I assume this is either around the time you were alive, I would say.
Possibly weeks to months after I died. They,
In other words, uncharted territory.
just a nod. The forge here that's been rearranged since I owned it. Not much, but enough.
Then, my great Tavian, this is a grand opportunity to do something that I know that you have been dying to know. Maybe, just maybe, this is a small glimpse to what happened. And I think we can take advantage of it by, well, not just playing the lives of the roles we are in, but honestly, we could ask questions of things that might explain, well, your demise. As well as, well, things that are currently going on.
Of course.
However, I fear that it might be in the imagination of one, not of many.
I think our friends will probably wind up here soon if they end up doing like we did and going into any of these buildings.
I'll be honest with you, I think they're very likely not to do so, since they are a paranoid bunch.
That's fair. Maybe we should be a little bit more, huh?
I cannot ignore the face of a small child, especially when they seem rather lonely. It's just in my nature.
Yeah, the nature to entertain and be beloved and make other people happy. It's part of the reason I fell for you, you know?
Interesting. Sadly, for my case, strictly professional. But
Yeah,
anyhow.
yeah. Whatever you say, Impale Noctatola. Right.
With that said, what's the next steps then? Because my fear is, well, we're not just dreaming, but we are
Here.
possibly reliving an event.
Yeah. Well, one, I feel like I want to take advantage of the situation here and maybe temper my spear. My forge, this is my forge, and I've not seen it since I built it, basically. Two, I want to go out there and ask what happened to Eleanor's manor. They were setting it up to be the new castle, and they ain't even finished the fucking brickwork before it started coming down.
Then my suggestion is that maybe you should ask that first before messing with the forge. For I know that you are fast, but you are one that delves into their own creations for long periods of time. So that might eat up our looks to the sky. I would say our moments.
That's true. I don't intend on reforging, I just intend on tempering, maybe repairing. After that fight with the, I will fucking fight you, Alex. I will throw fucking hands. But you're making a lot of sense. Questions first, messing with the Ghost Forge later.
Indeed. But I might as well make the most of it for the time being. Tina? Kind of looks down, and then it goes like, and they just simply go, time for upsies, and just picks them up, putting them in their arms. Basically, kind of, the best way I explain it's like, I imagine the child's small enough that if Tola has their like arms together or impale, God, my brain hurts. Basically, if they are holding a small child, they can hold them comfortably in their arms.
Yeah, they are about that size, and as you pluck them up, the bear lets out a giggle as they tuck themselves in.
You know, I think that's supposed to be creepy, but it's oddly adorable.
I don't find it creepy at all. Children are not creepy, they are just simply innocent.
Oh, absolutely.
Sometimes twisted, but always innocent.
Oh, no, absolutely. I mean the giggling through the doll thing, but again, you're fine. He opens the door for us to leave again. Because you're carrying a child, you can't open the damn door.
As you are stepping out, we'll jump back to the other group real quick. So, Samuel, Tola, not Tola, why am I to tell you? You're not there as well.
It's Impale, the background crew. With a question mark.
I hate it.
Alexandria,
It's just a
Swimmer.
mannequin.
Navi, you're being guided towards the toy shop.
So, this is the last place we've seen. Oh, guess
Navi,
is a...
Navi would like to turn into a cat.
Oh, okay.
Because cats tend to have an eye for the supernatural.
Also, what people's passive perceptions again, real quick?
Yes. Pretty sure.
That's 19,
Ah,
okay.
11.
22.
shit.
22, okay.
Jesus.
My phone.
Might help if I actually
Also-
open my shit.
Fucking phone. Mute myself.
So
Don't,
as you
don't drink and drive, folks.
Turns into small cat, climbs up on Samuel's shoulder.
Yep, as you climb yourself up there, you start getting guided.
It's 19.
There's an odd thing you notice as the feline. You see something shifting in the shadows. It's almost if the shadow is alive as you see 8 legs shift.
Growl.
It stills.
You're growling at, kitty cat.
She is growling and staring in that thing's direction.
It seemed to have just gone still and melded even further into the shadows at that point. But
Does it
for the
not look like it's there anymore?
you've spotted it. You can see the faint outline,
Okay.
but it's hard to distinguish.
Jumps down off Sam's shoulder and slow cat prowl towards it.
Do you do it with your claws out?
Slow cat prowl towards it.
Okay.
Okay. You will claw your way over towards where I'm pointing the arrow at.
Mm-hmm.
As you get closer, suddenly the shadow shifts as a spider that seems to have been made out of wreathing shadow dashes, attempting to go back out of sight once more.
Do the others see?
It brushes through the light, so the others, if they're following you, do see the strange shadowy spider as it dashes away.
Once it's out of sight, she relaxes and just sits down.
Shadowy spider.
It looks like it's made out of living shadow.
How big?
About the size of your head.
Ew.
That's
Mm-hmm.
unnerving.
Mm-hmm.
That is a...
Navi tail flick.
Okay, maybe this place needs to be cremated. Not everything needs to be set on fire today, Sandra. Okay, let's just get this done.
Do you continue to follow the path? Just actually walk where you're going. Can.
Yeah. It's a yeah.
Yep.
It's a yeah.
And are you having active perceptions at the moment as you've noticed something?
Yeah.
Active. Okay. Yeah.
Are you actively looking around is what I wanted to question.
Yes.
Then
It's the
please
exact
roll
same in my passive.
And please roll your perception for me. Fuck. You literally heard me
What do my
said
cat
fuck.
eyes see?
Yeah. As I picture Samuel is directly underneath Navi. I'll just move these two up and then
Keep 'em on the map.
reveal what the cat sees while just going over Samuel's shoulder.
Same, put down your token. Oh, he has.
Slight confusion. We're back at the fish people.
So,
No,
Uh,
it's. I just used the map
Yeah,
to
Okay.
match, but
Map.
there's no well there. It's just similar.
This is creepy. We're now dealing with creepy ghost shit and shadow
Yeah.
shit.
I was just very confused because
Yeah, no.
I distinctly remember jumping down that well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that well.
Yes, we
Let's
did.
just clarify that well is not there anymore.
Oh,
This is a similar kind of place, but it's older architecture.
we used map
But-
assets.
But more importantly, for Navi, you see lurched on the rooftop in the darkness a massive shadowy figure. Its
Growl.
legs stretched out. This is a spider that's larger than a person.
Angry growl.
low down,
Staring
overlooking the
directly
group.
into its soul.
I think the
Staring.
cat's upset. Alexander's gonna try and look where the cat's looking.
You look directly into the darkness. You just see the shadows of the rooftop as you look. But it is a moment of quiet of you growling before a chittering voice to echo around you.
I was gonna say.
Oh, we've been discovered, have we? Interesting. Small prey is sharper of eyes. All of you can hear this as it echoes around you, as if the shadows themselves are shifting.
More growl. Growl louder.
And I can't see this thing?
We have an 18 now, but you can hear it.
This thing's trying to hide in the dark. I am the dark.
Oh wait, you can see in the dark. Never mind, I forgot. So yes, you can see, because that would have negated some. Ah, fuck. I forgot you have perfect dark vision.
Can I, are we attacking this thing?
They are Bane. They are born in the darkness.
Just wait until next level. It's gonna be fun, fun, fun.
Oh, you wish to fight? You wish to struggle?
I wish for you to tell me what you want.
We were just expecting food.
I'm definitely not food.
You look like delicious morsels. Morsels that
Yeah.
we...
And you look like the moon could burn you away.
Possibly. But you've noticed us. Most don't notice. Curious. The little ones are excited.
He starts casting a spell.
What are you casting?
He's making a note to go slow. Just to see
There's-
a reaction.
There's a sharp hiss. We would not suggest you continue.
So, before I waste a spell. Alright, then you should tell me what you want before things get ugly. I don't have the time for this, I'm tired.
Well, we've noticed that now. We wish to eat you, but you've noticed us. Not something we usually enjoy. The
There's a
other
giant
ones would have made
spider
it
of
easier.
Just to relay for the people who can't see, there's a giant spider of shadow over there.
Oh, okay.
Realizing they notice large mandibles stretch out of the darkness for you, Alexandria, as it pulls itself down.
Thanks, I hate it.
It looks as if it's made out of wreathing shadow as its presence comes out, mandibles clicking, and the voice echoing out.
Oh, Finn, you bring me to the nicest places.
I've never seen it. What is that? It looks like it came out of a painting.
It's a spider made out of shadow.
Is that possible? Is that a thing? Whatever it might be, I am here.
Yeah.
We are here.
Down, pussy.
You get bapped.
I will chuck you off my shoulder.
Just a single bap at the insult. The growling does stop, however. But now she looks just that judgmental cat squint at you.
He's just yawning. I don't have time for this.
As
What do you want?
this larger one gets close, more of the shadows shift and lift around and in different places. As you see the little ones, which are the size of your head. Ah, we want peace. Perhaps you could give an offer to allow you passage through.
My offering is I don't kill all of you.
Oh, but we will make sure we take one in that case. If you try such a thing. And you two-legged cannot follow the path we tread.
Yet.
Yet. But I'd rather not lose my smaller kin in such a battle. We would be fine. Little one. Not so much. So, a trade and we allow your small kinsman to walk on through. What do you offer?
I just looked at everybody else.
I'm already prepared to burn down half this place. Killing some spiders along the way is not an issue to me.
Navi, once for yes, two for no. Violence. Meow. Good enough for me.
Okay, who are you shooting that at?
One of the small ones to make a point.
Okay, that would hit the small one, so roll your damage. And which small one are you aiming at?
Does have a torch.
I don't care. One of the small ones.
Probably
Okay.
the closest one.
With that damage done, I'd like you to roll initiative.
Alright, I'm gonna go get me something to eat. I'll see you guys later.
I'm here. I'll go grab some food.
Yeah. It's okay, I'm recording. I'll get all the juicy stuff that happens in mid-combat that I can't see.
Are you recording or are you streaming?
I'm recording, I double fucking checked. Fuck you. As soon as you said that, I had to panic check.
That'd
Yeah,
be
everything's
hilarious.
fine. What is the fucking shit? Oh.
God. Alright. I'm gonna go get me some.
Who turned
Yeah, I am
going
gonna
around
jump
the
to you guys
rosy
before we
into
go into combat.
music?
Okay, then I will sit back
One second.
down.
I'm so sorry. Am I hearing medieval Pop Goes the Weasel?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just putting this up to show what music you'll be playing while you're fighting. Is Moomy, are you still here or did you just go?
It is Pop Goes the Weasel.
I think they've already left. I'm gonna go as well, just go in
Okay.
combat.
Yeah, we'll go with the combat then. To everyone who's here, roll initiative.
Just do me a solid and take me to the combat screen so I can fucking watch the fight.
You're not here? I thought everyone was here.
No, I am still in the other map.
Okay. So you guys can now see the spiders.
Kind of. There. Oh, yeah, neat.
Okay, so I'll just add these ones in.
Which ones did I see?
Oh, there's now double of you out. Let me just redo this.
Like, if I saw this one, it's because it's close, I would have did that one.
Okay, please put yourselves back in. Let me double check.
Yeah,
Preacher.
guiding bolt to the closest one.
Yep.
Why does it go from medieval to just like chimes?
That is a xylophone, thank you. Actually, that's a vibraphone, excuse me.
Whatever.
Okay.
So why?
That's one. Oh, I rolled really well for these spiders. Then we've got 3 NPCs to add in. Oh, you've got a lot of help for this. Okay, that's
Did the guiding bolt kill and or hurt?
It struck it and it hurt it, but it didn't kill it.
Does it look? I don't know if you. I can't really tell that. I guess it's made of shadow.
I would say the searing light kind of causes a faint ripple on the shadowy flesh, like slight red hot burn on it. Does that make sense? Okay, that's everybody. Okay. The baby spiders go first. After you've dealt that damage, I'll make sure it's in. Yep, it's in. So this spider will lunge towards the cat first, because they're the nearest one. Going for the small creature on its shoulder.
Okay.
It
Little do they know there's a bear underneath this cat.
They do not know that. One of its mandibles will slash out towards you.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if it hits. Does that hit?
I think that would hit a cat.
What is it?
That is a 23.
A what?
A twi-
Jeez. Yeah, absolutely. The cat's AC is 12, my guy. So, unless you can do less than 2 damage, I'm not a cat anymore.
Yeah, it definitely does
Let's see
more.
how much carries over.
Yeah.
So let's just through its claw. Actually,
Just roll the
did I read?
damage and also track
How
2
much was
from it.
that?
Yeah, I was just making sure I had the right damage.
2 temp HP for a wild shape worth it?
So its claw does
It
11.
was more to be able to see the spooky shit.
It does 11 points of damage with its claw.
So.
Yes, sure.
Are you still a cat?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so Samuel, you now have a Navi on your shoulder.
The spider has a claw? That's scary.
And then it goes for a bite.
Now we fall off Samuel's shoulder onto the ground.
Does 15 hit you as Navi?
Yes.
Oh damn! I didn't think that would hit you. Okay, let me double check its damage for
Druid,
this.
my guy.
Okay, you take 5 points of damage, and I'm going to need let me double check this. A Constitution save.
Yeah.
That's 1 off. You are paralyzed.
Oh boy.
As the poison shoots through your system, you find your body going
Wait, hold on. I might have a paladin war at this point. Hold on. I gotta look at Pally.
Please do. While you're doing that, I'll have this one. It can reach Alexandria, so it will.
Fuck, no, we're 5th level. That's next level. No.
It's fine.
Eh.
Then this one that I forgot to pull out of hidden after it ran away. Go for Lynn, because they're the nearest one. So first, attacks on Alexandria. Swipes at you.
Miss.
The bite goes for you.
Miss.
How do I never get a good roll with you?
I don't know.
Then Lynn. Those are both misses. In that case, we move on to the mummy spider. The big old beastie. It rears back, the back of its form shifting before strands of shadow shoot out from its form, filling a space 10 feet.
It's like casting a web, but shadow.
Correct. So 10 to...
It's a 10-foot square?
Yeah, so it'd only be the... Try to figure out which one it would go for. It sees that one of its... I think it would go for Navi, Alexandria, and Swimmer. So, Navi. And Alexandria, I'm going to need you to make... Let me double check the save, apologies. I'm going to need a dexterity save.
Oh. I'll keep it at 16.
Okay, you make your save, Navi.
Well, she's paralyzed.
Oh right,
Yeah.
so she can't. So you're knocked to the floor, Navi, as the webs cling to you and drag you down to the depths.
Oh, you're prone and paralyzed.
Yeah, that's fucking rude, man.
That would be its turn.
Swim.
Oh, I do need to make a save for swim. Apologies. No. So swim is also dragged to the ground. She is going to pull out her bow, drawing back an arrow and taking a shot. That would be a hit.
Which one is she hitting?
I think the already injured one. She's smart enough to go for that one.
So she has advantage.
Nope.
Do it! Oh.
Unfortunately not. However, that is a hit. She will deal 9 points of damage, then she take another shot. But missed the second time. Fen, who is now pinned to the ground, will shift for a moment before attempting to break free from the webs.
We've had our long rest, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we had just before this.
And that would allow them to break free, so that is their turn, and they'll get out of the area of its effect.
I have so many options.
Oh, you do. Alexandria.
I'm assuming I would have to step up here to get out of the web.
Correct.
Okay. Am I able to do that with no issues?
Yep, if it was at the end of your turn and you were still in the effect, but you step out because you saved already.
Good. You see the spider? I don't like spiders.
Yep, they're big, they're shifting shadows reaving about. Okay, first is a miss, second one is a hit.
So weird. Anyways, Do these count as fiends or undead? Because I want to know which button I gotta click for my smite.
Double check on that one. Do type. No, this is a monstrosity.
Got it.
That's
Okay.
unfortunate. They look really smiteable.
They do. I had to double check.
I'm gonna just hit a first level smite into that because, well, that's why.
Okay, that would be 20 points of damage. Nice solid hit.
Okay. And as my bonus action, I'm gonna do nothing. That's my turn. I don't need to turn the tide yet.
I hope
That
Moon
move.
gets really mad, cause yeah,
It's fine.
it's fine.
And then we move on to Lynn, who has been attacked, but it missed 2 times.
Get
What
angry,
weapon?
Then.
What weapon did you give her, Tavian, again? Are you still here, Tavian? Nope.
Yeah, I'm here. What about it?
What weapon did you give Lynn again? I'm trying to remember.
They were given, hold on. They, first off, they're in medium armor, a good set of medium armor, and they were given, the harpoon, which just functions as a D6, a D8 spear.
Okay. It was just a weapon I couldn't remember. There's the reason they weren't mauled by the spider because of that armor.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so they'll attack with harpoon. First attempt is a miss. Second attempt is also a miss. So Lynn can't hit. Navi.
I don't know what the fuck you want me to do, man.
Well, you can make another saving throw if you like.
I'll do that. Not.
No, like,
Apparently.
well, yep, Samuel.
See ya.
I have options. But which one's the best option? I don't know.
You know what? Fuck it. Hey, reroll that con save.
Oh, thanks, mans.
Can you do that if you're not there?
Inspiration.
Oh, inspiration.
That's all I got. I don't know what the save is, but...
Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
It's
well.
destiny. That could have
Honestly,
really
they're
helped,
not my
though.
thing.
So Samuel.
Right. Fuck. What's the radius on this bitch?
You should just moonbeam the big bitch.
Or
Is the radius for the webs?
no. Yep. All right. He just sighs and whispers an incantation, and
I see. I see what you're doing.
and it's not happening for some reason. Uno
I'm
momento.
curious to see what this is.
There we go.
Ah, Spirit Guardian. Okay, they need to make saves.
It is radiant.
Not adding the bonuses, just rolling the dice, checking the bonus after. There's a wisdom save. Do we have that? That'll be 1 success and 2 fails. What happens when they fail?
They take damage.
What happens when
And
they
if they succeed, they take half damage.
Okay. So this one takes half, so that would
And
be...
I believe they're currently in difficult terrain, if that matters at all.
No, they are not. Oh, yes, they are. Affected creature speed is halved.
Yeah. I was like, I played quite a few times. I'm pretty sure they are, but maybe I'm misremembering.
It looks like it's radiant, and it is we'll just say swirls of light, different shades of white and gray. It's not a particular shape.
That is certainly pretty.
Yeah,
I
it
think
looks like
Althea
stars.
turn?
That's a good one. No, I'm gonna sit right here.
Okay, okay. This baby spider grabs hold of Navi. Navi, I'm going to need you to make a charisma save.
Well, it's not gonna go well.
That would be a fail, as both Navi and the spider disappear in a shift of wreathing shadow. Now I need to have a moment to split the party again. Navi I need, and where is Tavian? Tavian is there. Drag it down. Just set yourself in front of that spider real quick.
Maybe I don't wanna.
Moomy, Tavian, are you here?
I am.
Could I have perception checks from
I
you?
am.
Can I have perception checks from you two, please?
I mean, we're standing outside the thing. We had just left with us standing outside the thing.
Oh, that's true. You were just stepping back outside again.
Just
So you open the door and suddenly see a reef of shadow before seeing a paralyzed Navi on the ground with a fiendish-looking shadow spider on top of it. Please roll us initiative.
the fuck? Just get the words "the fuck" out. No, stop. Don't fucking roll an intelligence. Ignore that. You're gonna have to
let me just
add
fix. Yep. Oh yeah, you guys can't see
anything.
the rest of it.
No, it's separated by map for us.
Okay, well, I'll let you know when it's your turn. Apologies. I can look over this so I know what's going on. So, jumping back to the other baby spiders.
And you need to drag me back. I'm the camera, motherfucker.
Ah, you are. Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, it is. Don't split the party. Forehead.
5 head.
6 head. Oh boy.
Pop goes the weasel.
Yep. There'll be another 2 attacks on Alexandria. Does a 23 hit?
Congratulations! You have won a prize of hurting me.
By only 8 points of damage. And then... the bite misses.
Wait. Oh no, a little love bite.
Wait, why did I roll damage?
Because you got
Oh, wait, yeah, I got one. My brain, for some reason, was like...
You actually hit me.
Yeah. Then this one will attack Lynn.
I know it's been such a long time since you've managed to do that.
Okay, that's a hit on Lynn, so Lynn will also take this damage.
Don't even have that high of an AC. It could be higher.
I know.
I can fix that for you.
One moment, please.
Please do.
Oh, yes. Spirit Guardians. They have to make another. They just roll save for those two.
Ooh, that's... So they take 11 radiant.
Yep. And as that happens, the large one is on closer and attacks Alexandria.
And takes radiant damage.
Oh, it's gonna make a save.
What's your save? Oh, they make it. 15.
Alright,
So
well,
Still
They
take
take
half.
half.
that's gonna be half. So 10.
Ouch.
Being here hurts.
Damage.
Yep. And
Yep.
then it will make its attack.
Yeah.
2 of its claws rise up and
That's a
swing
miss.
down at you.
That's a hit.
And it also brings down a bite.
That is a miss.
For the love of God, change the music.
Yeah.
I will.
Some other
It was fun the
combat.
first 10 times.
Yeah.
Pop goes
I will
Louise.
hear it 30 more times.
Like, if it looped every 3 minutes, it would be different, but it's doing it every, like, 30 seconds.
It's a minute.
Here we go. Oh
I-
yeah, I'm tribal.
There we
I
go.
thought it was. I thought it was longer than that, but no, it isn't.
No.
Fuck yeah, Crash Bandicoot.
Okay, let me double check the damage for the big one.
It was a claw.
Yep, it is a claw, which
The claw. James gets it.
I do.
Booga booga booga.
12 points of damage as the claw slashes through you.
Oh, ow.
As
Get as
this
much as
happens,
this.
Interesting question. Never mind.
yes.
It's an ore.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yep, I'm just going to take a moment to drag this down so I can easily switch over. As in Pale, you see your friend on the ground before this spider has it biting into it, unable to move. And now
Oh dear.
you are also seeing that you're in a completely different place and now on solid stone ground.
What the fuck?
It's time for me to reenact You're on baby duty. Hands the child to Tavian.
What the fuck? I'm not gonna deny it.
So he just like puts them in your arms gently and just starts strolling towards, pulling out daggers. Let me make sure I'm in enough range. Cool.
I
And
would
will
like to note that the child nor the other figures seem to recognize Navi or the spider are there, just giving you puzzle look.
Yeah, that's fine.
Eh.
Let's see what's going on.
I will begin to throw a flurry of daggers.
I mean, when they see
Go
the
ahead.
daggers sticking out of the thin air, they'll fucking see.
Correct. So, first dagger.
That's a hit. What's the
Second
extra,
dagger.
what's the
Go
extra
ahead.
+2 piercing? Just to clarify.
It's thrown fighting. So whenever I
Okay.
throw a weapon,
You do
Usually
that
in
point of
D&D.
damage?
it adds points of damage, but more importantly, why I can do this too is that usually you can't draw a weapon multiple times, but with the thrown weapon fighting, I could draw as many weapons as I need out, as long as they're thrown weapons.
Yep, which is very nice.
So, I'll throw another one.
Go for it. That's another hit.
And then bonus action, throw another one.
Okay, make that throw.
That a hit.
That is also a hit.
Now, that was done by my bonus action, and since I have 2 weapon fighting, I can also add my, I would say dex to it to make it work, so I only do it.
Go over it.
That would be a total
28.
of, 28 damage.
Combined with the guiding bolt and several arrows this one has taken, this spider just fades into the shadow as the arrows plunged into its form and the daggers collapse.
Bitch.
Just what the fuck's going on? And then we fade
And then-
back.
Yeah,
But also, I was gonna say, before you fade back, Tolo's gonna move closer to Navi. But that will be how I end it.
My
Yep,
food
you
is
move
here, I'll be
closer
right
to
back.
Navi and you notice their form is unnaturally stiff. Limbs are not moving, eyes are not even blinking.
Does this fighter in our world die?
They're not even there.
Oh.
They faded out of existence.
But then,
With Navi.
Yotham.
Yep. And then it is Shyla, who will take her bow and shoot at the large one 2 times. 2. That's 2 misses. Fen will crack their knuckles and go for some punches. Do. 2 misses. Alexandria.
Yeah. Ooh, you give me choices.
You have small and big spider.
You do flanking, right?
I do.
I'll take that attack of opportunity.
Okie dokie. We'll go for a bite.
Chest barely hits.
Okie dokie. You take 9 points of damage. I'm gonna need you to make a con save for me.
Oh god, this is gonna be awkward if they go to the world, and the problem is, like, Navi sees Tavian
So,
and I, but they don't see us as what we are.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okie dokie.
That's a bitch.
Yep, you step, the spider bites down, and you are paralyzed.
Fuck these dice.
They really want to fuck you guys over this mission.
Did that last session kind of too.
Anything else you can do now that you're paralyzed?
No. Paralyzed.
I wanted to check, because I know monks can do stuff, but I'm not sure if other classes can. In that case, we'll shift
Monks
over to...
can make people paralyzed, and at
I believe
later.
Monks have the ability to get rid of conditions.
Yeah, that's like way later.
Okay. We'll jump over to Lynn, that thrust 2 times with their weapon, and misses 2 times because the dice are also messing with me as well. Navi, can I have a saving throw from you?
I mean, you could.
A con saving throw to see if you break out of this. No.
See ya.
Yep, you're still there. Back to the other group. Samuel.
These people. I warned you. And, for good measure, we're hurting one of the children. I want to inflict emotional damage.
Go for it.
Probably not.
I will give you my inspiration.
All
Oh.
right.
Let's see this natural 20.
Close.
Almost.
26.
Okay, which of the children are you hitting?
We'll say the one around Alexandra.
Okay, roll that damage.
12.
Okay. It takes that damage, it's still up.
And, yeah, we'll step right here.
Okay, can I have a dexterity save? Because there's a web there.
Oh, shit. Fuck, I didn't see it
We-
on the field.
Will you draw the web, Gary,
Not
so they
marked on
can
the
find it?
map, Yeah.
No, if there's web around me, I'm not moving.
The web is just here, 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 and here. It's 10 feet square.
Alright, then I'm going right here.
Okay.
And that's
It is obviously there, it's shadow tendrils shifting on the ground.
Also, that's my turn.
Yep, thank you. I wasn't sure what the box thing to draw it in was.
Mhm.
Okay. Tavia.
And as a note,
Yes?
when they start their turn in my radius, they take the damage, not when they end it.
Ooh,
Oh.
so good. That means you could just, yeah. Anyway,
Tavia. You've seen the situation. There's a strange spider creature, and Navi doesn't seem to be in the best situation right now.
Yeah, and there's not
Would
really.
you like to do
anything-
anything with your turn?
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. I got the child in my hands, but I'm gonna run over here. That divine connection I had. I'm gonna try to force it. Maybe not the same divinity, but I maybe draw upon what I use when I activate my stance. Maybe try to draw on that divinity. I'm gonna try to heal them.
Okay.
I don't know what to roll for this because I don't have anything on my thing, but I mean, fuck around and find out.
I'm gonna say roll a wisdom.
Not my highest stat, but I'll do it. Let's see what I got here. Yeah, not my highest stat. Let's see what happens. Oh, alright.
That is a pretty good roll.
It's
gotta
literally
see
2
this.
away from the highest I can get.
Okay, so you try to pull out something. You've felt it before. You don't exactly know how it works or how it would function, but you try to pull it out from you. And you feel something pulling, but it hurts as you do so. Do you continue to try?
I ain't give a fuck. Suffering ain't something I've not been used to.
Okay.
I will gladly suffer for my friends.
In that case, use 2 spell slots
Oof.
and take the same amount you're healing as damage.
Oh, okay. What am I using to heal? Is it just a normal cure wounds? Using my spellcast?
Yeah.
Alright, then,
Well, effectively, it's happening. You're forcing something you felt before, and you're using your life force, not knowingly, to do so.
hey man, listen, I'll take it.
that's sad, bro.
Hey, listen.
Well, you take 3 points of damage, and you feed that into Navi. So Navi, you gain 3 hit points back.
It'll be what it'll be. It's all I got. And just sit there and ow. But 2 spell slots. Yikes. Just-
Maybe if you practice with this, it could be less. But
Yeah, that's fair. But that's all I got.
okay. The child will pat your cheek with concern as you grince in pain. And then we move back to baby spiders.
Wisdom saving throws.
Exactly. So I need to make 3 of those, because you there. Okay, that is... Do... 3... It's 15, right?
Yes.
Do they succeed on 15 or do they fail
Yes.
on 15?
Yeah,
Okay,
beats
so
it,
one
beats it.
succeeded. So the big one succeeds, but the smaller two fail. So roll that damage.
Alright. So the smaller two... fuck.
I think we did roll the damage. It was 17.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I can reroll it again if you want me to. I was doing it
I see
preemptively
that.
because I thought it was their turn next.
I didn't. I missed it between the wisdom. Apologies. So let me just. That one gets killed. That's baby one. They fade into shadow. This one is still up after taking 17.
You know
And
Seto
big one.
Kaiba when he's getting fucking obliterated by Exodia?
Kind of.
I'm gonna find it. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. There it is.
That takes that.
That reaction is going to be in the video.
Makes sense.
I already popped it up. It is in the recording.
Konami. It's just a joke.
Yep, there's just pain noises. Another one drops as the baby spider that's trying to get hold of Lynn just vanishes. And for the other group, another one of them disappeared. Right there.
Fuck.
Seeing more hostile, it will lunge forward and attack.
Oh, they're over there too? What?
One of them just faded out and appeared here. Does 14 hit you, Tola?
Meets it, beats it.
Okay.
Oh, and since we had a long rest, I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke the fuck out of it. Oh no, wait, I don't have that mask on. Never mind.
Question: are you sure on that, Tyrion?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I would say if you do that, that comes with the risk of it being a crit.
I'll take it.
Okay, so you'll take this, but double the damage. Because the class is the one they do more on. So do.
Oh shit, did Tavian just literally jump in the way?
Correct. They jump in the way, putting their back in the way, I'm assuming, so the child doesn't get in danger. As the claw slashes across your back, dealing 22 points of damage.
Yep.
But with that, you prevented Tola from getting harmed. I just shift group around, that makes sense.
Just gritting the teeth. Ow.
And as that happens, I'll jump back to this situation. As the large creature, seeing their last child fade away, just chitters with displeasure. You may have taken some of us, but it's gonna take more of you. Reaches out, grabbing Alexandria.
I
And
do
there's gonna
not
fade.
consent.
Charisma save.
Yep, charisma save, my friend.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
have
they're
charisma.
fine. They're charisma.
I do
Ah.
not.
Though they attempt to take you while you're paralyzed, but only they disappear. You are left paralyzed on the floor, while the rest of you see a much larger spider suddenly appear.
I really wish I could hit that guy before I got paralyzed. Sorry, y'all. Have fun.
It'll be fine, trust me.
Let's see.
Okay.
Laughs and it paralyzes all of you.
Hey man, I've got a backup character. Don't worry about it.
Impale.
Not on the right map yet.
Oh, sorry, I thought I dragged you guys over. So Impale, it's your turn.
Activate my Ember Magic. And basically, as the Ember Magic starts to form, the mass starts to see smoke come from the side. Let me make sure I count how many embers I get. Only one, but I'll make that one work. As Tavian took the blow, the spider, as it bounces back, suddenly gets a flurry of attacks from a rapier as you'll hear Impale be like, I don't need to be saved! As they just begin to stab this thing.
Okay, roll to hit.
Alright, rapier.
That's a hit.
Let me make sure I took off the damage modifier thingy. Ooh, that's sad.
6 points of damage.
Another one.
Oh.
That sad and the dice got turned and gave you a crit. That digs in deep, but it's still alive, though twitching in agony.
And then as a bonus action, swing my dagger on top of its head.
Go for it.
Ooh. Oh no, that's a critical fail.
That is a critical fail. Have I done critical fails? Because I feel like, have we really rolled critical fails in combat before?
I mean, a critical fail exists even if you don't do special stuff for it.
I'm just asking if I've done special stuff before, 'cause I can't
No,
remember.
you haven't. You don't do what I do.
Okay. Then that's just a miss.
Alright, action surge.
Oh. Yep. Go for it.
17 with the rapier.
That's a hit.
7.
With that, this one fades. Shifting away.
Then you will see Impale stride in between the big spider and Tavian, who very much will see like a plume of smoke coming out in the fury of this mask. You can't really see it, but you'll just basically see like the hair of Tola starting to rise with the smoke a bit as it goes a little bit more of, I wouldn't say red color, it'd be more like a glow of red. And I'm trying to make sure I have enough movement. I do have enough movement. Take another stride towards the spider. And I will smack it with the rapier.
Go for it.
That is a 10.
That's a miss.
But with my last ember, I actually will put a smoke cloud between me and Tavian. So I'll put it down.
Okay,
There.
blocking the view.
Correct.
That's funny, because that ain't gonna help you.
Oh, I'm not saying it's gonna help me.
Ain't gonna help me neither.
Back.
It's not gonna help. It's gonna help if the spider's, I would say evil as fuck.
Back in the other realm. There doesn't seem to be any more spiders glance around. Shira will move around and get to check on Alexandria. At the same time, Finn rushes over and checks them as well. Making sure you're alive, checking your wounds. As you're basically being nursed, Alexandria. On both sides. Would you like to make your save for me?
No, I'm pretty okay with the situation right now.
Willingly fails the save to get pampered.
You're like, your body's stiff, but you're being pampered and by an elf on one side and then your boyfriend on the other, like, I can live with this, and you stop struggling.
Whatever.
It's it's the same thing as before.
You should roll to pretend to still be paralyzed.
I
Yep.
would like to roll.
Okay, roll deception.
Deception. The fuck are you? Yeah.
There we go.
Damn.
Oh no, I'm still paralyzed. Yes, please keep
Fate
holding me.
believes it.
Of course it does.
Fucking
Of course he does.
Fucking everybody else with a passive above fucking, like, his passive is 10, but he active rolled.
Of course he does, because he trusts her, so it's like, actively check, it's like, oh no, you are. Just gives you a small hug and just shifts you around to be comfortable.
She'll pat him on the side of the face.
As that's happening, Lynn is looking around concerned. Where did they go? What do we do? Panic in her voice as she looks around.
Oh, her emotional support Navi's gone.
True. Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. Her emotional support Navi is missing. The dog now has anxiety.
While
Good
that's
job.
happening, back in the other place, Navi,
Big bitch. It's...
would you like to make your con save?
I would like to. Apparently not going to happen though.
Navi got the participation award.
Dude,
Listen.
hey man, there be games like that sometimes. Note to self.
I'm
Take
so
it.
proud of you, Tiger.
I saw the spooky bitch. That's enough for me.
Yeah, you're seeing a child currently being cradled in. You're seeing the mum and dad moment of these two.
Ah, I see. We're in the future.
Samuel,
That will never happen.
what would you like to do? There's no more things to fight, but people are missing.
I'm
people are wounded.
listening for commotion.
Okay,
Because
roll
they had to have
perception.
gone somewhere.
They're back.
Roll perception for me.
Okay. Percepzione. 15.
You can hear music playing from the toy room.
Okay.
You can't hear any more chittering or movement, but you can hear music just coming out of that. It's slightly muffled, as if the place doesn't want it to come out, but you can just catch it.
But I don't hear, like, screams of people seeing
Nope.
giant spiders.
You do not.
Alright, well. For the time being, I'm keeping this on until something else happens. And, yeah, I'm just looking around,
Okay, okay.
surveying.
Tavian. Tavione. The T-Man.
Tave, the rose guy.
Did you go to the toilet and not let us know, my friend?
He's
you
too
have it-
concerned holding the child.
He's having a
Lávate
dookie.
las manos.
Okay, well, there's no more baby ones left, so they're all being extinguished. In pale, we'll jump back to Tavian if they come back.
Okay. I was trying to think. So, like, if. Well, I'll just let you know what I'm gonna do, obviously. Would be flurrying into this creature.
Go for it.
But I'll go ahead, Tavian.
Yeah, I am technically before them, yeah?
Correct. Go for it.
You also technically weren't here.
No, I said I had to go get me a drink.
I just realized I'm actually deleting the big spider's turn. They should have. They are before the baby, after the baby, so yeah, they're at 19.
So that means Tavian goes first, then the spider, then I.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I set this kid down, look at them, and go, take care of her. And I nod down towards Navi. Does the kid respond?
Yes, they would. They glance down and through the bear. They go, "Okay, Daddy." Give you a pat on the leg, and then they kneel down and start poking Navi's cheek.
I then immediately bonus action go into the divine form, and I'm going to just boop, because I have the movement. I calculated it. Boop.
Do you need vision?
Boop.
Oh, you got the movement. Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Don't need vision to move there. So, I move there, I look at this thing, and I go, I'm getting real sick of this shit. And then immediately go into my own flurry.
Go for it.
As I say, it's not protecting if we fight together. And then immediately go into what is going to be quite the nasty damage if they hit.
Go
Now
for
that
it.
you hyped it up, you're gonna miss.
Yeah, honestly, I was expecting that.
15 to hit.
That's a miss.
Then okay, that just means that spell slot doesn't go off. And
Oh
then
my
a
god.
25.
That's
Go.
a hit. There you go.
So one of these goes off as I hit it with quite the mythic spell strike. Divine weapon. Eat shit. 24 points of mixture of radiant and a piercing.
Okay, it takes that damage. Anything else?
No, I kinda that's it at the moment. I only get 2 hits. 2 hits movement bonus, that's it.
Okay, then it will be the big spider, who I'm just gonna say the baby shadow is the big spider now.
Yeah, that's fine.
And it's getting hurt by you, but the one that it saw kill its young is impale, so it's gonna focus on impale. Unfortunately.
That's fine. They'll probably live through it, it's just gonna suck.
So, slash.
That is a hit.
Slash.
That is a miss.
And a bite.
That is a hit.
Okay, okay.
Ooh, baby, that's gonna hurt.
Well, the slash is gonna deal 2. Oh, fuck. And then the bite.
You're just gonna roll all max damage again.
I
Watch.
hope not. But that also means you need to do a con save and it bites down.
I will burn my reaction if it is poisonous to make it advantage.
You do have resistance with that, I'll allow that. Go for it.
19.
You make it thanks to that advantage. It's got a stronger poison, but you make it.
Where do they bite me out of curiosity?
Roll a d6.
I'm gonna roll a 3, Gary. It's just gonna keep happening.
Yeah. 1 being top.
Got it.
Oh,
I got a 2.
It bites down to your shoulder and neck. The mandible's piercing in.
I think the only thing maybe Tavian will notice is that as it bites his mandibles into the neck, around Tola's neck, instead of when it pulls out, it turns more of a greenish color. Can't really see it since there's a big giant spider in your way, but you just see a color of green. I would say if you kill the spider, you might be able to spot it. There you go.
with that, Impale, it's your turn.
Beautiful. Well, time for it to be murdered. I already rolled my embers, which I got a 4.
Nice, nice.
And this is a shadow spider, right?
Correct.
With my bonus action, Tola will lift up the mask, or Impale. God, my brain. My character will lift up their mask and take a bite into their rapier, making it just turn into fire. So it's not burning red hot, it literally turns to a fucking flame blade.
Nice, nice.
Hot.
And basically they will hit the spider with the rapier, made out of fire. They are going to murder this thing.
Roll those attacks. And Navi's just having the show of her life.
That
Unfortunately,
is
that is a miss.
That is a miss.
That, however, is a hit.
Do you know what would be sad?
Huh?
If Navi is positioned in a way where they can't see the fight.
Well, the
Like
smoke
their
is
head is
on.
facing straight up. Yeah.
That would have been hilarious.
Fuck.
Yeah, see it mostly.
Let's
I
see
can
though.
see it out of the corner of their eye.
Smack this creature with the rapier that's made out of fire. So instead of piercing damage, it's fire damage as I stab this thing with it.
Nice, nice.
Smack my bitch up.
The flames sizzle and burn, exposing flesh. Has a strange scent.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's it. This is just
I will
unusual.
also stab it with a dagger.
Go for it.
24.
That's a hit.
And I'll put 4 of the embers into it, making it 11 damage.
Did you turn off the extra +2 piercing damage?
I didn't throw it.
Oh, well, you only get when you throw. Okay,
Correct.
makes sense. You get that damage.
So that'd be
then.
11.
Nice, nice, nice.
I'm guessing it has at least 2 HP.
And that will be the end of my turn.
And with that, Shira just stands up with a bit of a huff. Just, this one is fine. I don't know where the others are, and Fen will still be concerned over Alexandra. Just going, I have no idea either. I didn't even. They seem to have vanished into shadow.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe they are. The spiders are the thing that took Tavian and Pale.
Maybe there was small ones. Maybe there's even smaller ones.
Hmm.
But what do we do? Like, what's that? I don't know anything like this.
I have no idea.
Samuel, do you have any thoughts?
Nope.
Then maybe we should burn everything down like you said earlier. And as Lynn suggests that, Navi, can I have a con save from you?
I respect Lynn now.
You finally make it. For a little spider.
Man.
As you burst up with a gasp of breath, able to move once more.
Not a gasp, but just sit up abruptly.
The child fixed you.
Ah! The poking worked, yay! The teddy bear echoes out in growls.
Thank you, little one.
You are welcome, plant lady.
You can come in, Navi.
There's a small tilt of the head in confusion at the name. But what would you like to do for your turn?
I mean, can I do anything else?
I think
It
that
was-
was the end of the turn when you do
Oh,
the
that's-
con save.
That's true. I was trying to sneak in an extra turn for them, but you guys... yeah, unfortunately that is the end of your turn. Samuel, are you going to do anything on your side?
I'm just listening.
Yep. The
Waiting
only
for
thing you
everybody
can
to
hear is the music, unfortunately.
That's fine. I'm waiting for people to be situated because I'm in case there's another attack, I'll be ready.
Yep. Tavian?
Yeah, this thing has violently pissed me off. So, ignore fucking me, will you? How dare you hit them? And then just pop. Assuming the 18 hits and the 14 misses.
The 18 does hit and the 14 misses.
Yeah, so another 22 points of damage.
Yep, it's taken it.
That's all I got. You know what? Yeah, no, that's all I got.
It's breathing, furious, and for those here that hadn't heard its voice, you can hear it for the first time. It seems to echo from the shadows into your skulls. You dared to take our kin, filthy little creatures. Will it take at least one of you? And all but pounces onto Impale with that declaration.
Bob and weave, bob and weave.
Warned his bitch ass.
That's a hit. Oh, that's definitely a hit.
I'll roll its 2 claws first.
You might get me down with the first claw, then you could just critical strike me down. Ooh, that'd be actually very terrifying if I just straight up die in this encounter.
We'll have to see. So, claw 1. 13.
Still up.
And then the crit.
That's gonna take me down regardless, so just tell me the damage.
Uh,
If that's a crit, you need to roll 2 more d8s.
That's true.
It still shouldn't kill you if it's not your full max health under.
I'm aware, but the thing is, like, that's why I gotta double check it. So 2 more d8s. So it's 31. I am officially down.
Yep, you're down. It's over top of your down form. Cackling.
Oh, wait, let me make sure I don't put the X on yet. That's not dead yet. I'll put that. Let me see how much HP. 4. There's that. There we go.
As its last action, it will grapple you and move, carrying your form with it.
That's an immediate
Tavian, you get an attack opportunity.
Yeah, I'm assuming no longer at advantage.
Yep.
Fuck. If I ever had a time. 18 to hit. I'll burn.
That hit.
Burning my last one. Oh wait, no, I got
As
one more after this.
It begins to climb up the building, carrying the body of Impale up with them. So roll that damage.
Yeah, just fucking, I ain't losing nobody else. And then spear. For a total of 21 damage.
Still up.
Fuck.
There's a fat ass spider. Let's be real, guys.
This thing's got so much fucking HP. I've done at least 80 damage to it myself.
It is very strong spider. However, with that turn, Impale, could I make a save for me? Your death save.
Of course. Wait, is it just attacking me or is it just my turn?
It's your turn.
Alright, just making sure. Oh, it didn't bite me then, it just dragged me off.
Yeah, it's literally grabbed you. Make it a hidden roll as well, please.
Hidden time. There you go, Gary.
Thank you. With that, the people on the other side, would you like to do anything? Or are you just waiting?
What are we supposed to do currently? We're reeling.
Yeah, I'm just checking in case there is anything you'd like to do.
For a moment like that, they disappeared. In my mind, they might reappear, so I'm waiting.
Alright, let's go and
start gathering up flammable materials.
What do you say, Alexandra?
Alright,
sorry.
let's start gathering up some flammable materials.
Oh, okay, let's... Is she just going around, just grabbing pieces of old rotten wood from Lynn? And Navu, it's indeed your turn. You see Tola grabbed limp in this creature's mouth as it begins to crawl up the building with its prey, with a declaration that it's going to take at least one of you.
Yeah, okay. You see, about that, it's gonna have a really hard time, taking them when,
What do you do?
Oh, that's the wrong one. Go away. Second level healing word. Oops.
Impale, you awaken with a gasp in the jaws of this creature as it's dragging you up the building. Anything else from you, Never?
Sorry, the new UIs.
It gets a bit used to it.
Yeah, no. Can't really do anything else. Guess I could pick up a rock and throw it at it. Not that that's gonna go well.
You don't have a produce flame at all?
Nope. Oh, I have a short bow.
Okay.
I handed that to you on like session 2.
Like, wait, I have a short bow.
Take that shot.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
roll that damage.
Eh.
How do you want to do this?
Are you serious?
I'm so angry. You know what? No, I'm not, because Tola's about to fall. I know what I'm gonna do.
Right in one of the eyes. Where one of the eyes would be.
So you bring her to life, she gasps up, and then you pull back the shot, letting it loose. It whizzes just above Impale head and slams into its eyes. And with that, there's a moment of jerking and just, at least one of you. Then it goes limp. Its jaw releases. And Impale, you're falling.
I would like to jump, teleport using a bonus action, and catch them.
I was just gonna acrobatics my way out of this.
Oh. Well, I mean, you can do that too.
I also Ember magic stuff, but go ahead.
Do
What were you saying?
It is on my
Make-
turn.
Or reacting in the middle of it, and then just both of you smacking into each
Yep.
other.
This
Make
full
your
on
checks, both of you. I
skull
actually want to
crash.
see how this goes.
I
As you
guess
both
it's
try.
athletics for me.
Yep. Okay, and now Pales.
Oops. Gary got it, but you know, it's
Yep.
a 14.
You try to twist in Pale, but your foot gets caught on the tiles and you slip, going down backwards. Just in time for Tavian to appear in the air and catch you in a bridal pose.
Just land.
Then continue falling.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Technically, I've got an action. I can use the grapple chain to slow her descent.
I'm pretty sure the athletics would be your turn to grab her.
Full turn, not just a grapple action.
I will make it so you slow down, Tavian, as I will use the Ember Magic to basically give us some slowings down with fly speed.
Okay, that would work. And I guess you could also try and use
it's
the
fine,
weapon.
if she's got it. It's good.
And
Yep.
Navi, meanwhile, is gonna walk back to the child and be like, "Your parents are really something, you know?"
Take 5 points of damage, Tavian, as you land in a hero pose with your bride in your arms. Legs shivering slightly, but you stopped any more damage from coming to her.
There's just full-on tears on his face.
And the child would look around before the bear answers, "Yes, yes, Mom and Daddy are strong."
Navi will pick the child up and make their way over to Tola and Tavian.
I could give Tavian some more details now too. Probably what you notice, Tavian, is around the bite wound around the neck where the poison might have gone in. You will notice greenish scales that slowly recede away.
Just completely ignoring that in the moment. Weird shit's not my problem. Are you okay? Please tell me you're okay.
Oh, I'm fine, obviously. Oh, that was a painful experience of things here and there. I've been bitten before. This is not the way I want it.
He full on just like, you're getting hugged.
So, how long have you two been here to have a full-on child?
Tavian's currently crying.
Time must be very weird here. Navi says, not looking at him as she's playing with the child and then looking over, seeing he's crying.
Yep, Tina's just going to be swaying their legs back and forth.
Are you alright?
I can answer the question. There, Tavian. Just kind of like surprised.
Yeah, it's not that big surprise. You were nearly eaten by giant spider and he really cared about you.
For the time being, actually. Damn it, I gotta roll that based off of that one. Secret roll, Gary.
Damn.
Go for it.
Alright, cool. Then to help explain Navi, we really just arrived. And more importantly, we are not exactly the parents of them, but we're impersonating them from another way. Do you need a hug, Tavian? What can I do for you?
He just nods. He's non-vocal at the moment.
Oh dear.
Let me see if I can have, and Navi will go over and focusing, knowing Tavian, she's going to focus more on Tola, and we're gonna.
By the way, I just assume the costume is fucking ruined.
Yeah, you've lost another
Counts
one.
Tola.
My flaw.
Yeah, you almost lost them the very, very close. Can you imagine what happened if Navi didn't make that save?
I know exactly what I was gonna do. The answer would have been I would have jumped up there, still hit the instead of grabbing her, I would have hit the spider and then had to grapple and just take a full bit of damage, making sure they didn't hit the ground, possibly knocking myself out too. But I would have done it.
I would say if you're still uncontrollable, I feel like Impale would be like, Tavian. Oh boy, Tavian. And then eventually it'll be like, Tavian.
His attention will snap at that. Yeah. What is it? Don't fucking scare me like that.
Tola remains silent. So does Impale.
He will eventually just let her down. He'll turn his head and wipe his face because you really don't need to cry in front of other people if you want to seem strong. Terrible masculinity advice from the medieval times. Just gets up, wipes his face, and kind of just back to everybody as he walks off a little bit. Just takes a few steps this way. Right. Oh, fucking shit. I look at the rest of the individuals here. Do they see anything now, or are they trying to like what have the Skyrim NPCs done to this modded adventure?
They don't seem to be responding to the spiders or the current act that's just happened. Though the drunk that's been giggling looks up at your tearful face and just raises their bottle with a small laugh. You look like you could use a drink, my friend. Here, take a sip.
Also, have you been to the Cloud District lately?
Yeah. I just shake my head. Do I know the drunk?
They act like they're drunk.
No, do I know the drunk? This is my place.
That's true. Roll a history check.
Yep. Fucking 5. Just.
They seem like they could be familiar, but you didn't really
interact with them. Yeah, just.
Yeah.
Probably
Is that fake feeling of like maybe?
You might have seen them around, perhaps, maybe.
It's a big city. Can't account for a drunk in every alleyway. And just kind of, no thank you. Just wipe my face again and just, right. What the fuck?
Navi sets the child down and kneels down next to her and says, I think your dad could use some consoling. And I don't think he'll take it from anybody else, so maybe go give him a hug.
The child will glance over to them before going over and giving a hug. Firm squeeze to the leg.
Just a hand to the head.
Then they'll go over and give the very wounded Tola a squeeze to the leg as well.
Kind of looks down, but then kind of looks back to Tavian as they kind of just put their hand on the child's head and being like, just stares silently.
It's okay. If you have to lean into it for right now, that's fine. Just know that you shouldn't feel like you have to. Please count on me more. Even if just a little bit. And the others too. And just looks back at Navi.
I was paralyzed. It was not fun.
Just nod.
Could not do anything.
And in your mother tongue that you've been teaching him, I think one of like 2 phrases you learned in fucking good old Spanish class is thank you.
You're welcome.
I do not have anything to re-roll that with, so I guess that one just stays. I gave it to Alexandra earlier.
Oh, I am very aware, but basically, very much Impale just stands there, very much stiff, very much staring, and then they kind of look off away, and they just kind of like stand there extremely just unemotional, not saying a word.
And while this moment is back in the other space, there'll be a wreath of shadow for a moment appearing, a flicker of the giant spider's form before it crumples down, leaving only a few strands of shadow falling onto the floor and limply staying there. There are no more sounds besides that faint music, and a peaceful quiet has gone through the place as Lynn and Alexandra are gathering up wood and other foul materials. What do you guys do in these moments? As the others do not seem to have appeared, but the other spiders seem to have perished somehow.
And it just reappears before disappearing?
It reappeared and then crumpled into itself, leaving only a piece of its form where it once stood proud.
Well, either it fucked up, or we have some confirmation on our original theory.
Which is?
Oh, that they got took to wherever, those things came from. Impale and Taven. Along with Navi. Which, at the very least, they're putting up some type of fight. Maybe we should go see what
in this tide have any arcane knowledge?
You're talking to a barbarian, a paladin, and a cleric.
Yes.
No.
Okay. I'll just check and see if any of you might be trained.
The non-magic one and the holy people. What is the arcane?
Well, sometimes they just study it as a hobby. But okay. But you have no idea what these creatures.
Says the jock Alexandra.
That's true. So you have no idea what these creatures were. They seem to have been made out of living shadow. But your friends have not returned. The only thing filling this space outside of the crinkling of the materials you're gathering is that faint, dull music.
I guess I'm going into the toy shop.
Alexandra, what are you doing?
Well, if he's moving towards the toy shop, she'll make sure everyone goes with them. Never split the party.
Smart move. So you open the door to the toy store. It doesn't bar the way, and step within, seeing the dolls sitting, scattered around slightly as if they've come off the shelves at some point. The sight of a strange, froggy music box with a pink diamond playing music sitting on the counter. Your passive, Samuel, would allow you to see the glint of a back room, just slightly hidden behind the counter that Alexandria is already aware of.
Right. Go no clip.
Oh, could you repeat that? It was a bit quiet.
I'm gonna go no clip.
You don't clip through the wall, okay?
Into the back room. Never mind.
Yeah, into the back room. it took me a moment to get that.
Oh
so,
god, part of his hitbox is glitched into the wall and now he's ragdolling.
So, do you
I'm
follow
lagging, I'm just running against the wall.
Yep.
Do you follow Alexandria, or do you stay in the doll room?
Is everyone with her?
Swimmer will be following Lynn, fearful and not wanting to be alone, just with an arm full of harmful materials, will follow in a bit of a distance.
The elf lady is not following.
She seems to have been taking a stance with her bow out and is looking around. She's in protective of the area and mindful of threats mode.
Alexandra is just gonna kind of let out a low whistle and then kind of nod her head to get over here.
There should be at least one eye scouting out here, shouldn't there not?
If you're out here alone and one of those spiders jump you, no one will ever know.
True. Ah, very well. We'll follow as well. I'll carefully step into the room and glance around. You humans, well, there's only real one of you that are human, but you have strange taste to glance to the dolls.
Yeah, this is definitely part of the reason why I'm planning to burn this place down. I hate it.
We can't all like leaves.
Samuel walks through that wall.
Yep, they walk through the gap, allowing them to slip into the back room of this place. As you step through, you see what looks to be of a strange laboratory in this space. A desk with tons of different papers and notes scattered upon it. Bits of mechanical cogs and little pieces gathered together. Unfinished creations of a spider and one finished mechanical spider sat there with a gold shine shimmering upon it. Looking around, there is also a large box with chains wrapped around it, sitting on top of it, just a single teddy bear just resting atop of the box. There's bookshelves with books that have withered away with time.
Well, Samuel wasn't there for a minute.
Do you need any more explanation?
No. I'm just looking around.
Okay, what do you look at first?
Place is weird. Go from shadow spiders to metal spiders. I don't like it.
It sounds like you're looking at the spider first, so you step over and glance over it. It's got red ruby eyes, it's metal, it looks almost artistic in design. There's a cog on the back of it to turn it, to wind it up. But at the moment it's inactive and just resting there on the counter, next to all the paperwork.
Anything interesting in there?
Alexandria, what are you doing in the main room?
Is that music box still playing?
It is. It's sat on the counter and the light music is playing out of it still.
Alexandra is just going to try and stop it.
You reach out to the frog and attempt to stop the music. And it simply does stop as you close its mouth with a click. The music dying out for the moment as the faint glint of the gem is shielded from view.
Well, not much out here. other than a growing pile of flame material. I don't know. What do you think? Turning to the elf.
I don't really know anything of this nature. That would be more yours. Soon. I just see dolls, music boxes. I believe just common wares for children.
Yeah. Old, often mostly out of style. Honestly,
I'm gonna ritual cast it.
it might have to be from those stuck on the other side to make their way out.
Maybe I don't understand exactly how they've gotten anywhere, and Trimble will just speak up. There's always just going the route you said before with Lynn and burning everything. That might not actually help.
Worried that it might block off their way out.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm a bit worried.
They'll pop up in one of the buildings that are actively on fire.
Or they'll just die.
Either way, let's best not to do that unless we're sure.
Yeah. But it's
For
not
those in the main room,
impossible that destroying their connection or whatever could force them back.
yep, and could I have just a quick investigation roll from you, Alexandra?
Okie dokie. Investigation. 19.
Okay, so in the main room, you're glancing around. The dolls look like they could be of some value, you believe. Some are well made, while others, but you're not really looking at them because you find them to be creepy. What you do find, slightly hidden under the counter, is a small box that has a slight clacking sound of what sounds like gems inside as you pick it up.
Well, this is interesting. She'll open it up.
Glancing inside, you see several gems. You see a rather large diamond, two smaller ones, some blood rubies, emeralds, and one pink diamond that glistens.
Well, didn't find anything that might directly help them out, but found a bunch of gemstones.
And as for you, Samuel, I'll say while this has happened, enough time has passed for you to ritual cast. And you glance around the room. Can you look through objects with detect magic?
No.
Okay. So the first things you see is one of the notes tied to the rest seems to glisten with magic on the table. And the spider itself also glistens with magic. The finished one, not the unfinished one.
Okay. This thing's magic. The note you said is magical?
Yep. One of the pieces of paper mixed in with all the notes on the table. You haven't really looked over them yet, but one of them glistens with magic.
Okay. And nothing else.
Not from your immediate sight now.
Okay. Sure. I'll put the spider in my pack.
Okie dokie.
And the paper.
Do you glance over the paper to see what it is?
Yeah, we'll give it a quick glance.
You have a quick glance over it, and it looks to be a spell scroll. Though it's not really a spell you've heard before as you read over it, but for a brief glance you see the writings of something called a soul cage. And it seems to describe basically a spell that would steal the soul of a humanoid creature and trap it.
Does it specify where?
It doesn't. It seems to basically, actually this one does. It would essentially trap them in a small cage, though it doesn't describe what shape or design the cage might take. Perhaps that's up to the user.
Alright, well I'm looking for a small cage.
Well, as said, there in this room there is a box that's chained up, rather large in the back. There's the notes, and a bookshelf that's been withered. So what would you like to look at out of all of these?
I say, do you want to look at these gems?
That's Samuel?
Mm-hmm.
Later. Go into the cage. I have a piece of paper that's talking about capturing people's souls.
Oh, fun.
It mentions a cage, which I think this is. This fits that bill.
Alright. Don't get your soul trapped.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate the cage.
Okay. So you go over to the chained up box. It seems to be locked. How are you going to get through it?
I'm looking for a key now, I guess.
Roll an investigation check.
I'm great at these. Guidance.
But
22.
so you look around, shifting through papers and going through the debris that's settled in here, and find the key just hidden slightly in the shadows, even if it's dropped on the floor at some point. And testing it, the lock clicks. The chains begin to slide off, allowing access to the chest.
I'm gonna open it.
The teddy bear. Oh, what do you say?
I accept my fate.
Okay. You lift up the lid, the teddy bear falling from the chest and tumbling off. As you look inside the chest and see what you think at first to be a small child with golden locks and clear skin, before you notice closer details, a life-size doll has taken its form. Hidden cogs settled in its figure as it's curled up and just laid there inanimate before your eyes.
Is it magical?
It is indeed magical. And as you look at this, jump back to the other group. Tavian, Navi, and Tola. What are you two free up?
I don't know. Tavian was just bawling his fucking eyes out.
Yep, and Impale's gone completely stiff and unresponsive. And the
Yeah.
child is just hugging Impale's leg, trying to console them as you suggested.
I think, looking to Navi, the sooner we are able to solve this, the sooner we can be able to do what we need and take care of the necessary needs, no? I think if we are able to leave, we might be able to be safer. Don't you think, maybe?
How do you suppose we get out of here then?
It's hard to say.
Taken here by a little tiny shadow spider thing.
Well, that verifies that if you're able to be here, there's a way to escape. Or, in this case, go in and out.
You and you come to be here.
I was playing with Tina here, who, well, wasn't as lively as they looked before, until now. And that's how I arrived. It seems as if you interact with the things here, and you get to see a part of their world.
Looks at Tavian.
Yeah. I just walked down some stairs and I was in my old forge.
Oh?
Just nod backwards into the building.
You would glance through and be able to see the forge with the little extra decorations for a child set up in the forge.
So how do you two have a child? That is still a bit that confuse me.
Impale, would you take them into the forge real quick while I explain to Navi?
As you desire, picks up the small little girl.
The girl just gently pats you on the head as they're lifted up. Wishing the teddy bear's face to your mouth.
Kind of gives them nervous pats on the back.
Yeah. That's either the child or the spirit of the child of one of my good friends.
Spirit. We are in Land of Spirits.
Just a nod. Either that or some kind of slip into the day, or maybe week after I died. It had to be like a week to a month. They rearranged my forge. But this is home. And then I look over at the statue that's just still so wrong. And they changed that from Eleanor's dad to some kind of lichen. Not that I'm complaining.
Could you roll me just a quick history check as you look over to the statue?
Sure.
It wasn't facing that way before. It's looking at you now.
I don't like that. It's like it's... It's very lifelike.
Take a good long gander at it. Roll an investigation.
Go ahead.
21.
You have a closer look at this thing now that you've realized it's moved. And squinting, you see that parts of it that seem to move have slight creaks into it to allow movement. In its joint, hidden, polished out. This is something designed to move, to shift around.
should head inside.
Sure.
He's staring like at the statue's eyes.
It doesn't move. Just stays in the position. While that is happening outside, inside, the child attempts to assist in paling, patching up their wounds, not being any help, but they're attempting to add the clean fabrics over them. And once
They
they're
are
sat, once they're sat into the lap, they're pushing the teddy bear back into your face.
They are helping. I'll hear nothing of the nothing of anything besides the fact that they are helping.
And then Impale waits.
It takes a little bit of time before the two step in and join you. The faint sound of the drunk just giggling away echoing out. Just the light chatter of the merchant attempting to sell their wares.
These people act very strange for those that have just been assaulted by shadowy creatures.
They didn't recognize it. I don't even think they know that we're fighting. They are echoes. They're not real.
Yet the child did.
The child is real.
Oh.
They are here. The others are not. They've associated us with their parents. And I'm okay with that. To be honest with you.
You're okay with being another?
It's not the same.
It is not easy.
It's not the same thing, Navi. They're not here. They associate us with them, not we are them.
I won't lie. My skin prickles something fierce when I think of that situation we're in now, since this is that of unnatural means.
Just a nod. Tavian walks towards the...
There's a difference between unnatural and supernatural.
What the... Yeah. I'm checking over the entire workshop.
Okay, roll me investigation check.
I'm looking for something that's locked.
Still an investigation check, that does clarify things for me. Yep, looking around, you're trying to find something locked or something hidden. And you're having actually, you know this workshop, roll me advantage.
Fair enough. Tis my work. Oh.
Yes, you
There's
are
your
looking
focus drop.
through, you're shifting around the mechanical pieces, and you do find a small box that appears to be locked. It's ornate, sealed tight, with multiple sets of locks in it.
I pull out the strangely familiar key and begin unlocking it. I can't believe that I didn't think to look for this sooner, recognizing that you gave me a strangely familiar key in the last game.
It clicks. It clicks. And with that, the box opens. As it does, see inside that there seems to be a small journal. It looks like it's new. Simple black cover. And a collection of diamonds set beside them.
I look at the journal. What does the journal say?
It seems rather new, that the person that started writing it only just began. It seems to be beginning to speak on their research. Going over how too many people have been lost. They need to find a way to stop that, to make sure no one can be lost again. So they wouldn't lose anyone again. And they found a spell to make sure it happened.
Just shakes his head.
There's not too much details to go into, but it sounds like they decided to delve into something forbidden. But it's only the beginning of the journal.
I ain't know shit about it. Just doesn't sound right. Is the handwriting of my friend or the handwriting of the wife? Because she
Roll
is
a history
the
check.
spellcaster. She is the spellcaster. 4.
It's been a while. I can't quite recall.
Just grab the book, and I guess the gems too. I'm gonna take the whole box.
Who did we lose?
Oh, did we lose somebody?
Yep.
No. We lost a Moomin.
No, not a movie.
No, your girlfriend.
Is she also off Discord?
Yep.
Might be a full out, like damn. Did you even say anything?
Internet probably crashed or something.
Ye-
It happens sometimes.
It's happened to 2 people so far, but we'll continue on. Welcome back. We got worried there for a moment.
I crashed.
That's what I figured. I had that issue yesterday. Yeah, but just... Right, so... Forbidden magics, a bunch of gemstones, ooky spooky nonsense, trapped in the spirit, the realm of the dead. Time isn't moving forward, the rest of these people aren't real. There's a statue in the middle of the... This just isn't right. No. By the divine nature that I worship, I can't let this stand. Alright. We're gonna have to go to the other store.
At the store?
Just a nod. This is my shop. His shop points at the water, look into the water so Navi can see.
Looking in the water, you would see the reflection of a man that isn't Tavian. Though,
What do I
for
see?
yourself,
Am I just Navi?
it's a strange thing. You don't
Or am I
really
just
see a person, it's
nothing?
more like a green glow taking a shape.
That is strange.
Yeah. We're gonna have to go to points at Impale, her shop. Because whatever this is, holds up the box, isn't supposed to be here. And whatever it's being used for wasn't supposed to happen. And I look down at Tina. Tina dear, can you show me what we were working on in the shop?
There's a blink for a moment before she nods. Yes, Papa. The bear echoes out as they jump off the lap, attempting to take Impale's hand to pull them along.
Impale will allow it, and they just will walk them back to the shop.
Yeah.
skipping on through, accepting an apple from the grocery fellow as he passes it over, but with a small laugh. As you step into the toy store.
Hey, DM. Navi's gonna hang back just a second.
Okay.
Navi's gonna try to reach out with some nature energy to see if she can affect some of the fruits and whatnot here. The energy that she was in the water.
You attempt to reach out to the plant, to the lettuce, the apples, and feel no connection.
That's right. And then she'll go outside.
Oh, by the way, just because they're walking ahead of me and Navi's staying behind, Navi will hear this because their passive perception's stupid. Just look at the statue and go, and she will be free. And I keep walking.
Yep. Looking back, the statue has turned and is now looking at you. It didn't move while you were looking at it, but the moment you looked away, it shifted.
Don't blink.
I instinctively blink.
Yeah.
It's moved again.
Perfect. I love these statues. Tavian's not faltered. Tavian's somewhere between a near zealous drive and also has emotionally died a little today. So
Fine.
it's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So I walk in here and I'm gonna look for what she's showing me because I have a feeling that I know what has to happen.
Stepping in and moving to the back of the store, you'll see the sight of a doll. Partially made, but not complete. A doll that looks very similar to the child itself. Same blonde hair, same features. Though the interior is mechanical, cogs replacing glass for a heart, wires set in vervain.
That is not natural.
Shakes head, no.
Most certainly not. Not, I would say.
Tina, you don't like this thing, do you?
There's a blink as Tina shifts her head to the side before doors comes up. Tina doesn't really mind. They stretch out a finger, just tap on the heart as it lets out a pretty little chime. Not sure why Mama is working on this as they glance up to Impale, but they seem to be enjoying it.
My guess, honestly.
Fuck.
No, but.
Oh, Lexi shocked me.
Oh, okay.
It's static.
She's attacking.
Yep. Do you reach out and touch it yourself?
Doesn't look like Pokemon.
I was just
I
gonna
always thought you were a rat.
Sorry.
No, I just love how it's like suddenly shocks.
Shots.
All I was gonna say though very much was basically like any mother would. I would say to always keep people alive in memory, or in this case, indefinitely.
Eternal child.
Trapping someone forever. It's
Not a
nice.
trap if you think you are trying to protect them.
It is if they have no free will. Or no say. If they were to do this to themselves, that is one thing.
The
And
path.
even then, it is circumventing the natural order. But to do this, to do this to a child?
They must have lost their minds.
The desperation must have been overwhelming.
I'm not gonna say if only I was here when it happened, but I wish I could have saved them.
For the time, then, why not save this one?
Just a nod. I don't know if they'll have a body when we get back. And I would cast Detect Magic ritually.
You detect magic ritually, and the response you get back is almost blinding as everything shimmers with magic around you. The walls, the objects, even the people that are with you now shimmer with magic. The only thing that isn't is the child.
What about the people outside?
Of course they are. They're
Do you
fighting.
go outside to look?
I do. I look out a window.
You look outside, you feel the same response.
They're
The
not-
floors, the people, the statue especially. Everything is strong with magical essence here.
Tina. How do we go back?
She gives a confused tilt of her head there. Back? The doll echoes out in confusion.
A nod. Back to the watery place.
There's another tilt of their head. I don't know any water place. Did you talk about the waters? And they point up past
Over
the
the
drunk
cliff.
men.
Yeah, over the cliff and through the woods. Yeah, no. Just this may be something somebody on the outside has to solve. The only thing I can think to do is to either strike down the doll or to strike down the statue, but I feel like the statue will be a fight.
As that's being said, we'll jump back to the others.
Mm-hmm.
Samuel, the sight of this completed doll fills your vision. Draped in the garb of a child, and just curled up in there, unactive, unmoving, as if it's asleep.
Did y'all find anything in there?
Nothing other than the gems. I'm kind of thinking. Anything interesting back there?
I found a lifelike doll in a chest,
Great, more is to burn it down.
and it's magical.
Oh boy. Okay.
So I don't really know what to do about it.
Poke it with a stick?
You poke it.
I don't know, let me find a stick.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Lexi. Oh no.
A cat comes out of nowhere and starts assaulting Samuel.
She went to the drum set. I'm looking at her. She went over to the drum set where her bed is. She put her nose towards the drum set and it shocked the shit out. All I heard was the zap sound and then she ran. Are you okay? I'm so. I didn't do it, but I'm so sorry.
Angry drum set.
No.
Zap you?
She zapped herself.
It's her own fault.
Yeah, but at the same time, that's hilarious.
Oh, poor baby. I'll take the doll out. Fuck it.
It's a bit heavy, but surprisingly not as heavy as you would think from size of it. It's the
Unless-
size of a child, and it's definitely a doll.
I'm gonna sit it on the desk.
As
Looking
you
for
do,
switches, runes.
as you do, the papers rustle underneath them, and let's make an investigation check.
Guidance.
Okay, I didn't see the roll. Did it come through?
17 plus 1.
Yeah, it's through on our end.
Okay, I'll have to refresh then. That was weird.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay, now roll 20 is frozen. Okay, well, we'll continue while I'm waiting for it to come
I
back
got
in.
an 18 from what I see, but
Yeah, it's an 18 in total.
Yeah, I trust you. So, you begin
Well,
to look over it for anything unusual. Do you... How far does the investigation go? Like, toppler? Go deeper? Like, what...
It's a
what
doll, so unless you're implying it's an actual child.
I'll just check it. So, you look under the garb and you see the metal...
Like if it suddenly comes alive, I'm going to be stopping what I'm doing.
You glance under and see the metal framework that's concealed under the fabric. You lift up part of its hair, checking around, and you do eventually find some etchings of what appear to be ruins on the back of the neck.
Anybody read sigils?
Just the one
What
guy
type?
that's gone.
This doll's got sigils on it.
Alexandra will just go into the room.
You go in and someone will follow suit.
That's weird looking.
Do the gemstones start shining because Samuel's detect magic?
That's a question.
These gemstones do not.
Okay. Can Alexandra recognize any of that scribbled goop?
Roll Arcana.
Can someone click the button for me?
I guess I can do
I'll give you
stuff.
guidance.
Let me scroll down to find you, Alexandra. Arcana. 17 on the die, and then it's D4 for guidance.
The 1.
Oh, 1. 8. You look over the ruin. It takes a moment for you to think of what it means, but the basic translation you can think of is awake. But it doesn't seem to be active.
I think it might be an on button.
Okay.
Like if you
That's
hit the
creepy.
rune, it will activate.
alright. Well, I ain't got nothing better to do. Go ahead.
Why me?
Because you're the one who found it.
You're the one who found the doll.
The meaning. Excuse me. I believe in you. You got this. Thumbs up. As he takes a step back. Don't be shy.
If I die, I'm going to haunt you as she hits the button.
Just to make sure I give them guidance anyways.
You hit the button and it becomes a face hugger. No, but you hit the button and unfortunately nothing happens from running your fingers over the ruins.
Oh no. Now I'm possessed by a mildly sassy dragonborn.
Ben just peeks ahead in. That doesn't sound any different from normal.
Yeah, it's a joke there, darling.
Ah, sorry.
Love you.
By the way, should we, take the frog and sell it or something? It looks like it could be worth something.
Is it magical too?
I don't know.
Bring it in here.
Okay.
I guess so. There's a sound of ruffling, and they come inside with the music box. And there is a faint gleam of magic from this.
Alright.
Hold
Yeah,
the
magic
music
will-
box near the doll.
Bring it or don't?
We want to turn this thing on, right?
Sure.
So let's.
Willing to try anything at this point.
Why not? Right?
The quicker we get this done, the quicker I can nap.
Fair.
You start to bring the music box closer to the doll, and as you do, the ruin that you've exposed starts to slowly light up with a faint glow. Do you continue getting closer?
I mean, it's Swimmer who has it.
Oh, that's true. He would just go far without thought, if asked. Or he just shows it to the room. This is what you wanted, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I just move to set it on the table. And as that's happening, we'll jump back to the other group.
Oh boy.
So, what have you been doing in the process while this has been happening outside?
The fuck if I know what to do, man. I got no fucking clue.
Navi's playing with the child.
Yeah.
In Pale, how are you doing?
Navi is teaching them a ancient childhood game of patty cake.
Oh, yeah, I definitely know that. In Pale, sorry.
No, you're okay. I was just gonna say, Impale. Sadly, really can't do much. The only thing I would say though is that they're becoming more animated now that the moment has passed a little bit. However, it seems a lot more. It doesn't seem as bouncy or flowy as they were before. It seems more of they're kind of looking around things, checking things. More of what would be seen as a cautious nature as they look at things. They're not as chatty either. They don't seem like they're responding with quips and dares. They're just kind of looking about areas.
While this is going on, you're playing patty cake for a while and just trying to settle wounds still pulsing with pain among those that are injured. Suddenly the child just stops patty cake and her face begins to scrunch up. And then
Something wrong?
the doll speaks up. Head hurting. Ow? Making a confused noise as they don't understand what's going on.
Davian,
Yeah.
The child has a headache.
Come here, dear.
They'll get up and start to step towards you, and as they do, the entire space seems to just crackle for a moment. Shifting, twisting, growing dull in colour. Something is happening as the child begins to stumble.
Navi is going to grab the child and then link arms with Tavian and then pull them towards Navi. Or pull them towards Tola. Or Impale. And just make sure that they are all together.
Yeah. And then, just noticing this, we have to go towards the area. Come on.
Yes, but would rather not, shatter into 6 different realities or whatever.
Yeah. Fair enough.
We are come to the end. A finale of sorts in this case. For this little adventure.
Tavian just looks back longingly at the forge as he, I guess, pulls all 3 of them towards the doll.
Yep.
Because as soon as that happened, Tavian's brain just went, ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Not happy
So
about this.
You guys begin to pull yourselves towards the doll, and as you do, there seems to be a faint pink glow coming from a part of it. The child squirms uncomfortably for a moment before all of your vision shift. The group here watches as the music box opens up again. The pink diamond glistening as it reveals itself as the music begins to play, tickling your senses as a faint mirage seems to just flow in the air. As it does, your companions slowly return one by one, appearing in the space around you, alive and well, if not quite injured.
Yeah, beaten and bloodied.
We're damn geniuses. Did the doll come to life?
The doll doesn't. There's still the pink glow, but at the moment there's still the diamond glistening.
Child in one hand?
Not in your eyes.
Hmm.
So we don't have the child that we grabbed with us.
Impale pulls out the spyglass and looks about.
You would look around and the pose they had been making of holding the child, you would still see the spirit of the child there in their arm. It's just, with your normal eyes, you can't see them.
Can I feel them?
Not with normal senses.
With my Navi senses.
Let's roll perception. Maybe I'll give it. There's a faint presence. It's dull, but it's as if something is there, you just can't perceive it.
And then I am going to keep my arm on the girl that I assume is there. Instead of letting go, trying to look around and find her.
Yeah.
Painful to say the least that they are still here. It's just not with us, but in the other side of things.
Just,
Who?
No, I can feel them, in a way.
just holds up a hand. Just, give me a second. Can either of you hear them? I look over, Tina. can you hear me?
For the one that's actually looking at her, they'll see Tina perk up and look towards Tavian. Lips part, but no sound comes out that you can hear.
What is going on?
Ghost of a child. A ghost that I know, please just give me a second.
Looking
Is
around,
this...
do I see that teddy bear that was in this room?
It just fell on the floor, so yes, you would see it to the side.
Is it the same teddy bear with the voice box?
It is.
Tavian
Hmm.
points at the bear with her other arm.
I'll grab the bear and hand it towards the child in Navi's arms.
It kind of goes through them and fills the space, but as it does, the doll begins to speak up. As the strange presence of a talking teddy bear now fills the sight of Alexandria and Samuel. Yes,
That's
Daddy?
not creepy.
It's calling you father. It's calling you
Hold
Daddy,
on,
Samuel.
Hold
This-
on. For the love of fuck. Read the room.
Oh shit, we got back together.
Yeah.
Yay.
Tina, would you like to come with us, or would you like to go where your parents actually are?
There's just a shift of their head, slight confusion. But isn't Daddy here?
He just shakes his head. No, dear. They've moved on.
Then, with Daddy and Mummy, I think. They sound confused, not truly understand.
Oh, what's the
That's
spell
fine.
scroll? I just see Samuel fanning himself. What is that?
I was letting you have your moment.
I mean, yeah, but you seem
Sorry, I
odd.
was reading the room.
I'm sorry for being a dick. This is very, very tense for me, alright?
Yeah, but once...
Oh, go ahead.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, I was just gonna ask, like, above table, did Samuel find a life-size doll of, like, a little small child?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
I did.
So then we probably would see that
On
if
the
it's
table.
there.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
on the table.
on the table with the music
I
box.
just grit my teeth. So you want to be here? Or do you want to go see your parents? Tina, I'm not your dad, I'm Tavian. I'm the other blacksmith, remember? We used to play together.
The sound of the music kind of skips a beat for a moment. At that, just Tavian?
Yes, dear. I gave you the bear. He just kind of hard swallows.
Just a quiet moment before, just half spoken and half mumble, just silly man.
Yeah, I know. Would you like to come back? Or do you want to go to the afterlife, dear? Though I don't know if we can bring you back fully.
Afterlife sounds scary.
Just a nod. It's nice, but if you're not ready to go, then you're not ready to go. Oh,
They died so young.
just a nod.
Might give them a chance to see a bit more of the world then.
Give them a satisfactory adventure before they make their merry way on to the other times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Question.
It is the spirit's choice.
Also, I think Samuel just said question.
Navi is like air hugging something that we can't
Uh,
see.
Yes.
Yes.
And Tavian's holding the bear into that space.
And it's tall.
Which
Yeah.
is now, at the moment he did, it started speaking.
Right.
Very unusual thing to witness.
So who can see this child?
Nod back to
Sure.
Navi and Impale.
All right.
Navi
Well,
cannot
here.
see them, Navi can feel.
Implications for the spell scroll. Does it imply that I have to see said things?
Oh.
If it helps you out, you could look through my glass.
Through the glass, you can see this child.
Indeed.
Awesome. Can I have that, please?
Hands the glass to them.
You take the glass and you look through it, and you can indeed see the child.
All right. If this does what I think it does, up to you. Just found it. It binds a soul to something.
You could bind the soul into the.
To a life-size
Oh.
doll.
So it's more than possible. If they do want to choose that path.
It is the soul's choice, and the soul's choice alone.
Yes.
It
It
is
is.
not natural, but it is also a child, and
We'll find a way to bring her back fully. There's strong magics that can do that, right?
Navi knows this, yes. Does not know them currently, but it is a headache thinking about it, but knows it's possible.
Then we'll bring them back fully when we can. Tina, we're gonna bring you back, okay?
You can't see them, but there's just a mum from the doll of, okay. Not fully comprehending, but accepting.
So yes, we want to do this.
Just a nod.
Alright, cast guidance on myself in case. Can anybody else read this?
I could, theoretically.
Alright, just make sure I'm not saying it wrong.
We'll just go over. Is it written like an old common or something?
I think he's saying, "Give me advantage, bitch."
Yeah, I will
Pretty
definitely
much.
do that. I was like, yeah, I was there with the preemptive written one.
Alright, there, DM, what you want?
I just need to double check on the rules for using scrolls. Because I didn't think of you using this so quickly.
Believe. What kind of spell is it?
If it's a cleric spell, he can just use it.
Pretty sure it's not.
Yeah, this is a wizard spell.
Then it would be a spellcasting modifier, and it has to beat 10 plus the spell's level.
Okay, thank you. And so make that roll.
And you have advantage. And guidance.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. This is gonna be fun. So spellcasting modifier?
Yep. So for you should be like a plus what, 7? 8?
Plus that's spell attack bonus. Spellcasting modifiers.
Right, sorry. I'm brain.
Yeah,
It's
that would
basically
be
whatever you spell
wisdom.
casting, so it'd just be your wisdom, so you just roll a straight wisdom check.
Oh.
Oh,
Samuel pulling out that W today. It could be a 10th level
Just
spell.
because I want to.
fuck yeah,
So
man.
that's a 27.
So you use the the scroll, and the knowledge of the soul cage spell just shoots through you. The understanding of it, how it functions, what to do to get it to act. And with that knowledge, you attempt to guide the soul you see before you towards the doll. As you guide them in, they slink into it, limbs fitting in limb, heads fading into the doll. And then the moment the energy drains out of you into the doll, the music box shatters. Or rather, the gem that was glowing, breaks into pieces. A soft white light floating out from it, then moving through the doll. As it does, the eyes slowly blink open, and you have effectively given life to a Warforge.
A child warforged.
Exactly.
I knew I was a god.
I
Hey Tavian,
pick up
2
the kid.
nickels.
2 nickels. Jesus, 2 nickels. I pick up the doll and hug them.
They squirm about a little bit, but they settle in. They look confused, like they've just woken up from a dream by a very slight shift of their features.
I'm
Which-
maskless currently, so I've been
Yep,
masked.
I don't want to hear anything about me napping again.
You nap as much as you fucking want. However, I don't care. God, I will fight people to let you nap. Fair?
Yeah.
I'm hugging this
Excellent.
Yeah. The child lets out a yawn, though. The features barely shift as they do. And the bear also echoes the yawn as they shift. That was a good nap. Well, hello, Tavian.
child.
Didn't you... Did you go in the box? Thought you went in the box.
Yeah. But, you're here now. And, I'm here. Look, and, you're... A lot's happened, but, I think I'll be looking after you from now on.
Okay, they look around at all of the people. There's confusion in their eyes, but as they glance around, they just feel like a warm energy go through as they look over to Impale and Navi.
Navi takes a orchid off of her hair and hands it to the girl.
They accept it, tuck it into their flowing blonde locks.
Mm-hmm.
It's strange. I feel like I know people here, and I like them a lot, but I don't remember them.
I'll explain it to you later, dear. We have to go.
Okay.
And he'll set her down.
Yep. They'll reach out a hand and then attempt to take one of your own.
I'd let her have it. In a heartbeat.
And they attempt to do the same with Tola.
They will let their hand be grabbed, though Tola seemed hesitant, so it has Impale.
They'll gently take it and then just start swinging their arms back and forth as they follow the group.
I hope you know this is bittersweet as hell.
It is.
How fucking dare you do this to me? Also, above table, if I had a nickel for every time Tavian swore to raise the child of a dead friend, I'd have 2 nickels. It ain't a lot, but it's weird that it fucking happened twice.
So
alongside their fiery knife-wielding girlfriend.
I'm gonna throw you under a bus.
by the way, does you still have detect magic up?
Yep, technically. Unless
Okay.
unless it shattered on my way out.
So if it's still up for those that had detect magic, the frog is still losing magic, though it seems to be weaker now with the gem shattered.
The frog, you said?
Yes, the frog, the musical box.
Oh, sure, I'll take it.
Now, what would the group like to do now with the new individual?
What's her name, little one?
Tina.
Tina.
Tiny Tina.
Mhm.
In this wonderful land.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Tina. As Alexandra will reach out a hand for a handshake.
They glance over to their two already filled hands and just stand on their tippy toes to put their head in your hand instead.
Oh, my heart!
Oh, you're just plumb adorable. She
Oh.
rubs the head.
Yeah, she was always that way.
There's a small giggle as you do that.
Let us not spend too much longer here, for I fear there may be more things that might surprise us.
Yeah, that would be best idea. Would be. This does complicate things, however. The current mission.
Yes, ma'am.
We could always have someone stay in the back to make sure they're okay if a situation does happen.
Nice on you for volunteering.
They glance at a small child and just be like, I guess I can do that, swimmer.
Consider it a trial run.
Don't fuck up.
Yeah.
Should probably get you a ring first, shouldn't I?
And we're going.
I just blink.
Alexandra just turns around on her heels to face away.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's a good thing you're a red dragonborn.
By the way, you just dealt with death. As the cards read.
Just, right.
How are you feeling, Tavian?
Emotionally a wreck. Happy everything turned out okay. Worried about people.
Mm-hmm.
Can't really talk to him though. Just looks directly at Impale. Not hiding the fact that he's talking about them to their face.
Impale seems to be in a daze where they seem looking back and forth a bit.
A lot happened, yes.
We should find some place to rest before we tackle the biggest threat.
I might have to have Tina stay with, well, you know, might have to stay back while we go take care of that.
I'm afraid so.
We do not
But
know how she will interact in the water.
Oh,
But go get the water?
we are going somewhere in the water.
We're gonna go see the sun again.
I think you'll enjoy that greatly.
Alexandra, they're in my shoes when I first woke up.
Oh boy.
They've been here 5 minutes.
A lot has.
Not the time.
Okay. I think we should rest.
Yeah.
I think
If you-
you need to sleep, pointing at Davian.
Yeah.
Then, before we dive closer to rest, I think we should move closer to the exit, then rest.
I don't want to be.
We are
That's a
not.
good idea.
Yeah.
We are not that far from Ashai. Perhaps they could watch over the girl while we deal with this.
Now knowing what I know,
Safe.
sorry.
It would be safer for her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little Tina,
Yeah.
while we walk and travel, make sure to tell Tavian, Navi, all the people the things you enjoy as you see around the place. There's many things to explore, and the brave are the ones that explore, so don't be afraid to share your thoughts.
Wait, hold on. I thought we were closer to where the guy disappeared rather than the.
Nope.
No?
We hadn't traveled that far. We were
Yeah.
on their path.
It was about half a day travel, but you still had more to go.
A lot more.
We don't actually know where they ended up or how far they went. That's the issue. You're just trying to follow their tracks.
It'd be safer to take her back to the Ashai
Who's
village.
next?
It would be, but I'm not a fan of backtracking that
I know.
whole time. We would lose an entire day.
Would you rather lose a day or lose a life?
Situation, a day might lose the life of thousands.
I will not
Does not
stand-
mean we. Oh, go ahead.
I will not stand endangering the child. Sarah Alexandra.
No. I know that.
So if you wish to go ahead, you will be doing it by yourself. Or with whoever wishes to do so as well.
Blooding up like that wouldn't be a good idea.
No, it wouldn't.
And I'm well aware. But to understand.
Do understand that nature changes rapidly. You may have my support for your city now.
Nature. Understand this. I hate this. Having to think of the choice between what if one more day is the only thing separating us from success or failure.
Well, then we fail because we are nowhere near completing our goal.
And then we all.
If things go
Just
to hell
pinches the bridge for
in
those.
one day, we were never going to manage to do this anyway.
If that's what you believe. Then you're rather foolish.
Be careful how you treat nature, Sarah Alexandra. And now he starts to walk.
The child had been listening just looking back and forth, would release the hands of both Tola and Tavian, step over to Alexander, removing the little flower tucked into their hair and offering it over towards.
That annoyance and anger just kind of, that was visible on her face, kind of melts away as she smiles and looks down at the child.
I think you need them. It does all look pretty at your scales.
Thank you. She'll gently take them, pat their head.
Yeah, I just walk over to the other druid, I'm assuming.
You're not sure.
Yeah, I just walk over to the white-haired elf.
Yep. She hasn't really revealed what she can do
Surely.
besides. Yes.
If we were to take her back, how long would it take if we rushed?
If it's rushed, we've already checked this path. Besides this space, it's rather safe, so a couple of hours at most. However, I've already shown the track that our lead was following. If you'd like, I could guide the child back and you can continue to follow them if you believe you are sharp enough of eyes to continue to follow the track.
Would you take them back while we continue forward?
I could. This is a moment where delays could risk one, especially if there's a chance they could still be saved, though. It's highly unlikely.
Do you think anything would happen on the way back without us?
I don't think so. It's only been a short travel. And this is
If
the
we were
only thing
to-
we've really
If we were
encountered.
to bed down here, could you meet us here in the morning?
I think so. Though, are you sure you would want to bed down here?
He shakes his head no. But we can bubble up in Samuel's bubble and be safe.
Very well, if that's what the group would like to do. As I
We
look
can
over.
backtrack a little bit out of here, and then meet you and have you meet us in the morning.
That could work. And looking at the injuries some of you are gathering, that might be for the best.
Massive fucking gash on Tavian's back.
Mm-hmm.
That thing,
Yep.
it did a quarter of my HP in one hit. So yeah, just then please take them back and we'll meet you right outside this area in the morning.
Is everyone okay with that as they look over to the group, just to make sure?
I look at Alexandra.
Especially looking over to Navi, as if you're the group decision maker.
Navi is okay with this, as long as the child is safe.
We were gonna rest anyways, right, Alexandra? No time lost.
Ugh.
Samuel needs his nap.
Just nods.
Yeah, Samuel needs his nap, and I promised I'd throw hands if I had to.
I gotta respect that.
Yeah.
The man deserves his nap time.
Fuck you.
Hey, the elf looks like she could take you. Just saying.
Pretty sure everybody looks like they can take me at the moment.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah.
I start ritual casting.
In that case, I believe we shall be going, as the woman walks up to the child and effectively just throws them over their shoulder as they let out a yelp. Like a sack of potatoes.
Be careful with her, please.
Hmm.
She's still a child. And out of her time.
I plan to do so, just we need to move quickly.
Yes.
It's gonna
I-
make it easier.
Also, just looking over at Alexander, who continues to try to speak. Just waiting for her words.
Go ahead, Rat.
Thank you. I'm fine with this idea. Just, don't throw them over your shoulder like that.
Oh, fine. She awkwardly shifts them into like the backpack carrying position where their arms are hooked. Piggyback style.
Yes.
That'll do.
And what have you been, Pale? You've been very quiet. Just uncharacteristically unlike you. This bit of travel we've had.
Well, have been thinking very much about a lot of things in this short time. But very much, I am willing to brave forward to things, even if it is fearful to many.
The child glances over to Impale for a moment. A slight squint in their expression before they squirm and get off. Chair lays back. Moving over towards Navi as they take the teddy bear from you. And then run over to Impale and offer it over. I think you need this. Sounds sad.
They will pick up the bear very gently, and then they will give a very small pat to the child's head and go like, sad is not what it would be called for most people. I am just thinking it's very inappropriate for me to be so jovial at the moment. Well, I don't think I can explain it too much to you at this moment. I just hope you get to where you are safely. I'll hold on to the bear. Tina.
Okay. Make sure to give it a hug while you're sleeping. I'll cheer you right.
I'm inciting the shit out of fucking Impale because I'm looking for cracks in that voice because I hear it, but I don't know if fucking Tavian can.
The child could hear it as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your fucking facade is cracking. Which may be unintentional, but yeah. Yeet. Well, better than he normally gets.
I think the only thing you would notice is that very much they're usually bouncy. They bounce back from a lot of things, and this is one of the rare moments where it doesn't seem like they bounced back. But you don't know if it's sadness, you don't know whether it's something else. It's just rather strange how they are acting.
With a small hug of your leg, Tina scampers up the ashes people's back and gives a wave to the group as they begin dashing off.
I just wave back. Well, guess I'm a dad now.
Congratulations.
I think you would
From-
do very well.
For most people, that's a scary endeavor, isn't it?
My Navi thinks that you will be very well cut out for it.
Who knows, maybe if I have a decent partner. He just smiles. I think I'll be fine.
Partner in crime. You have that in Pale?
Yeah, I don't know, I think Tola will make a great mother. He just smiles.
Navi agrees with this.
You can be
Hard
very
to
kind.
say.
Don't leave the bubble, you can't come back in.
Yeah,
God damn it.
Ugh.
Let us lay safely in this little small refuge from this dark place.
Are you guys outside, by the way?
Yeah, we're not going in a fucking building. You
Okay.
fucking nuts?
Oh, Samuel, before you pull up the bubble, I got one quick thing I gotta do.
And before you speak, a quick perception check from the group.
Okay, what?
DM wants us to do a perception check before I burn the place down.
We better fucking not.
Fuck you, what do I see?
2 19s, look at that.
Is that everybody, or am I missing anyone?
Missing fucking the Alexandra.
I'm good.
preoccupied.
You're good? I don't have any fucking perception either. If I gotta roll, you gotta roll.
Nah.
Oh, okay, fair.
They're choosing to fail, and you always have the choice to accept failure.
That's fair.
So,
I just have the choice to accept failure.
Motherfucker. Let me just. Ah,
you
fuck.
glance over, and there seems to just be a statue that's leaned against the building.
Devin. It's here.
I just look where she's looking. Just a nod.
What?
She's safe and she's
Hold on
coming
the
with
bubble.
me.
Hold the bubble for a moment. We encountered that in that other place.
Okay.
There's no seeing response from the statue.
I think the statue is a guardian, not a sentient.
Hopefully, a friend, not foe.
Thank you for looking after her. I'll take it from here. You can rest now. Detect magic. Ritualistically cast real quick. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? No ritual. I'll burn my last spell slot for this. We're about to sleep.
Okay. Looking over the statue, there is a faint presence of. Actually, it's not faint, it's a rather strong magical presence.
Is it similar or the same as the doll? Or is it like divination-y?
It seems to have a golden glow to it. It's different than the doll. It seems almost divine.
Just walk up and put a hand on its shoulder. Thank you for watching her. We'll bring her back proper and give her a good life. And then I'll just turn my back to it and walk away.
Okay.
Alright, I'm good.
It remains stationary,
As long as
resting
people
against the
are
wall.
looking at it.
Well, does everyone look away from it?
I'm ready to go.
Yeah. I already have my eyes closed.
You look back and it's no longer there.
I do hope it does not follow them.
Oh, well, I feel like I could have a good sleep. Those spiders were icky.
Rubs the bite wound. Tell me about it.
How long do you think those strands of web are gonna stay there, by the way?
Till we burn it.
Alright, well, let's get some rest then. Anything we need to talk about before we, continue on?
I'll take first watch.
If that is what you want.
Yeah.
Pissed sleep right now, anyways.
People try and get into the bubble and they can't.
Hey, we told you to hold off on that, you son of a bitch. It was like, hey,
So
Samuel.
I give it a second as people are sitting at the bubble, and I'm like, end it so I can recast it.
Yeah, you basically asked him to, he ignored you, had a short moment of rest before you're like, hey, open up, motherfucker.
It was like, if I gotta sleep out here, I know where
Alright.
my fucking forge is. I can go over there and sleep in the old decrepit forge if you fucking want me to, but I'd really rather not. Just gonna make me sad.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it's just kind of a deep, dark pit now.
No, that's not where it is. It's supposed to be over. Any points in the other direction.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. Is the building still standing where his forge was? There, GM, as I've got the old map and this map now that I know where it is.
Well, strangely enough, it's quite similar to where you thought it was, except it was the bottom floor, not the top floor you stepped in.
Yeah, so.
And when you look in, it's just a collapsed mess. Everything's broken.
Yeah.
The roof has fallen in.
Point at the decrepit old fucking forge thing. It's like, I can go clean out the forge pit and sleep where the fire used to be if you really want me to.
I think we'll be safer here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, I assume that Samuel will be accommodating.
Yeah, hey. I'd like a rest with Tola. I mean, not Tola, but, Impale. As a James fuck up, not me.
If you expect him to rest with her, I request more privacy.
You're
I
not doing
said
that shit in my
a
bubble.
watch.
I heard
Motherfucker.
rest.
I meant watch, motherfucker. I fucking. God damn it, I'm tired. I'm bleeding out still. Can we please?
At arm's length, okay? You on one side, you on the other. I ain't gonna have that crap in here.
Tavian just eye twitches. Whatever.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna lay down clothed. Oh.
Yeah, that's how it starts.
I don't know. I don't know anything about what either of you are talking about. I'm gonna lay down. You know what? I fucking lay down just complete opposite end of the fucking bubble and just shut up and let me sleep.
He's just chuckling. I don't give a shit. Just don't be assholes.
Do we really have to teach him about the birds and the bees?
No, you don't. Shut the fuck up.
I
I'm
mean,
going to sleep now.
we can have my dad give you the talk.
Everyone, shut up, please.
Lynn's just like, yeah, we can burn everything down tomorrow, but let's please just sleep. Like Pyro Spark has been tickled in the wolf.
Why would you have done this, GM? You're actively choosing this to be a thing. Yeah, fucking take a rest. I'm fucking going. I'm sleeping this time. Fuck you. Wake me up for the watch. Don't be a dit. I look at Alexandra. Wake me up for my watch. Don't be a dick about it. and then I pass out.
Do one of those look at them, just mime with words. Don't do it now.
Navi just sits there cross-legged, staring off into the distance. Probably with Lynn's head on her lap, just helping the anxiety pup relax.
Do you sleep with your eyes open?
I don't sleep.
That's true. You've tried it and things have happened when you did, but
This
don't
is not
need
one of those times.
yep.
I'm
I think-
just gonna sit there motionless for 4 hours and I'm good.
Yep.
But,
I think the main one we need to check on then is in Hale. What are you doing during the night?
Honestly, I would say, well, people take watch. I think Tavian would be the only one that would find it strange because no one really saw Impale sleep too often in their spots, you know? They are very comfortable, they're very, like, able to do things. But Tavian's like the one where they saw Impale and maybe Tola usually sleep peacefully. This is one of the nights where very much Tola is never laying down, but very much sitting maybe for the entire night. Whether they sleep or not, it's hard to tell. But the key thing is that they haven't taken off the mask. As they just simply sit in the bubble. So I don't think they would do too much, really. It just seems like someone that doesn't seem relaxed.
Yeah. If it's the case, I am gonna get up on my watch and touch them on the shoulder and see if they react.
Oh, they definitely would. So they probably would be like immediate alert. Oh, did you need something, Tavian?
You need to sleep.
I shut my eyes a few moments. It's the least I can do.
Impale. Please. I'm sorry if I upset you. I'm sorry if breaking the charade hurts. I'm sorry that I saw you without your mask. Normally I would look away, be without the moment of fuck up. But we were in a very, 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 very emotional place for me at the time.
Dear Tavian, sweet Tavian. Oh, proud Tavian. You don't need to apologize for things such as that, for things happen, seen upon a face of a stranger, as well as, well, pleading and crying for the things that you hold high in importance. Natural things. Important things. I am not upset. I am not angry, nor sad. So do not fret. It is not what I am thinking.
The only thing you left out there was confused.
Oh, I am not confused. I know where I am. I know what is going on. Best way I could phrase is I cannot really sleep, for the sounds of this place seems to keep me on edge. I also find it hard to sleep for, well, I realize a little bit of mortality made me feel a bit more vulnerable today. So, if I were to put on the appropriate mask, as they simply switch it out rather quickly, you see it wouldn't be the sad mask. Well, it would be the sad mask, but they very much are putting it on and being like, it is not sorrow. is quite something far more simple and more instinctual, Tavian. I am fearful.
I understand that. I was afraid too.
Our fears might be different, but it's glad to relate.
Yeah.
It's just, how long does fear last? It's hard to say.
Well, would it make you less afraid to know that no matter what happens, I'll always have your back? You're here with a group now. You have a troop. 2 of the best healers, 1 of the best fucking damage sponge. Points directly over at Alexandra, who's just, I'm assuming, snoring.
Alexandra fell asleep sitting and kind of leaning up against Swimmer.
Mm-hmm.
Arms crossed. Like, they stood all throughout their watch just facing away.
Yeah.
She ain't a happy camper.
While you may be professional, I'm very much not, and I understand that if my feelings towards you, both sides of you, are unrequited, that's not going to change anything. I'm going to do my damnedest to make sure that I protect you. Because I care for you, and that's just who I am. I'll never... If this doesn't work out and we're just friends, it'll stay the same. But know this, that we either all walk away together, or I go down fighting for every person I can save.
You will see what seems to be, I would describe as like, when you say that, the best way I could put it out. Since the moment, you would have seen Impale very much like not wanting to give people eye contact, not really much giving them the presence of things.
Mm-hmm.
But when you say the things you say, they kind of like give you this hard look. Oh, it's hard to say if it's a hard look because it's through the mask. It's a very long eye contact. You can't see their eyes, their expressions. But it's one of those moments where it's like they listen very carefully to your words. Very carefully to every bit of it. And they eventually look back down for a moment, and then they look back up and go like, did anyone recover the happy little mask of mine?
No one that was in the building?
Indeed, I'd like it now.
I don't think that we did. Sorry. We'll get it in the morning.
That's okay. Slowly pulls off the mask as they look down at like the bubble area. Are you standing up in this area in this kind of moment?
I have to be. The bubble's small.
They kind of lean their head down as you kind of like, you can't really see their face, but they actually take off the mask and they don't switch it off immediately.
Mm-hmm.
They're just looking at the mask as they flip it over. And then after a moment, they'll switch it to the mouthless mask as it has no expression, and then they look back to you and be like, I think this will do for the moment. I would say it isn't the closest expression to how I actually feel, but I will honestly say, if I had the happy mask, I could honestly say I feel loved. Though, would you like me to give you my rawest opinion of things?
He just kind of shrugs. Always here for it.
I feel two things, honestly. While you do say I have a troop, while you say I have people that will protect me in many ways, I honestly haven't felt it with many others, except in the times when I wasn't around. But in the moments here, I feel you are the very rare one that doesn't find me unpleasant, annoying, or simply an act. But the second thing, honestly, if you keep talking to me that way, I don't know how else my heart would be swooned away. Such romantic words, such beautiful phrasing. You could have said that a little better, though, well, honestly, when you say, I got your back, honestly, no, you don't. You had yours backstabbed, so I need to help get your back.
Careful back there, I carry a lot.
So do I, as you've seen before. My clothes are in ribbons and rags. I can't very much hide many things of me yourself anymore.
We're gonna fix that. The next time you go off with armor, I swear I'm gonna throw a fit.
Say that for another time, because I imagine you would throw a fit for a different reason.
Kiss already.
You're asleep, shut up. If you're not asleep, Tavian says that. You're asleep, shut up.
I think I could rest easier. I think I could sleep easier. Even if everyone would see me as simply as a simple mercenary, a simple fool, a simple thing of many things. I am glad to say that I very well feel safe in your presence.
Good night, Tola. He gets up and walks away.
And as you kind of walk away, they just simply just watch you walk off. They'll eventually slowly get themselves comfortable on the ground. And then before they actually drift off, they'll just simply say, "Good night," in a very soft voice.
I continue my watch. And then I guess I wake up whoever's next. Eeny, meeny, miny, it's Finn. Dink.
After you said, shut up, you're asleep.
Yeah. He goes over there and sits. He kicks Finn awake for his watch, and then he sits down next.
Oh,
Alexandra.
why?
Not literally kick, but you know what I mean. Just because if I wasn't rough with you, you wouldn't wake up.
The reason I was speaking this way was because I'm picturing that cuddling. So
Yeah.
one wakes up, they both get up.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Uh,
you
yeah.
said
What I was going to say. Well, what I was going to say, please. After you said that, Alexandra just huffed and then moved to cuddle Swinger proper.
That's hilarious because an hour or two later, Finn gets woke up, so does Alexandra.
Yep.
Oh, I guess it's our turn to watch, right?
No, it's just you. Night.
It's one of these moments where I actually just want to say, fuck you.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna kick you in the nuts.
Okay, that's a very, 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 very threatening thing to say to a man.
With my armor on. You'll never have that kid.
I already have a kid.
I don't even think those parts work anyway, because they kind of were dead.
I just point to the active red blood that's no longer gross.
Well, yeah, but has it risen at all since you've had?
Alexandra has not moved, by the way.
Yeah. Finn, you do realize
Like, maybe
that
you should have a
questions-
doctor like check for you.
Go to sleep.
Does Samuel wake back up just to finish that conversation? Just a nod and is like, Sam's got the right idea. Fucking damn swimmer. Weird questions in the middle of the night. Take your watch. And like pass the key back out.
He kind of sits up, but just holds Alexander so he can go back to sleep.
The left pillow.
Exactly. I guess as folks start to rest down to sleep, does Tola actually go to sleep?
They feel no longer fearful.
Yep. It's a shame as well. 'Cause I had ideas if you were still fearful.
I mean, this man has luck, god damn it.
I know! It's like that natural 20.
Finger guns.
What's funny though, Gary, is that we don't get to reveal what happens. It's just very much like, well, alright, that ended quickly. Now we'll just keep it a mystery.
Well, you said you're no longer fearful.
I know, that's what made it funny. They feel loved.
Yeah. So, Tola, you begin to shut your eyes to go back to sleep. The usual flame flicker in your senses, the crackle of wood, the sound of hurried footsteps. But there's a soothing presence instead of what you thought would happen if you laid down. Slumber, instead you've got this welcoming feeling resting on your back as you go do what you need to do in your dream.
Be the hero that people need.
Tavian, also close your eyes, slumber, your mind beginning to drift. You float, seeing the tendril. One broken, one rotten and dead. But there's another one. This one is green. Not really a tendril, it's more of a strange moss that's just growing on the part of it. There's a distance away, faint light, gently glistening, far away. Small star in this void that you float through.
Yeah, you're crazy if you don't think for 10 seconds that I immediately start heading for the light. Tavian dies in his sleep, y'all! Woohoo! Yeah, no, just an immediate mad dash. Reach out for the spear just in case anything tries to fucking stop me.
You rush as quickly as you can through this void. Running, swimming, any motion of your body pull through in this get to this light, to this presence that's no longer this. empty void that holds.
Much like I've done before in the past in this world, I attempt to draw upon my stance to give me an edge, and this time I'm choosing Divine.
You do so. Rush, you move as quickly as you can to reach this light. It gets brighter, larger the closer you get to it. Rushing forward until it's a glistening sun in the distance. Bright, overpowering. The flames flicker out of it, turning to small bits of starlight that float away. But you can't feel yourself getting any closer. Feel and see this flickering ash of light just floating around you, casting stars around your presence.
I'm
What do you do?
going to try to draw it in.
Make me a will roll.
Old wisdom. I'm gonna GM roll this. Holy shit.
You attempt to draw it in, to bring this presence closer towards bright light, it's warm. Not the cold death and rot that clings to you. It's not the blood and excitement that drives your blade. Eager, satisfying. It's not just the soothing presence of this moss that's clinging to you. And just give me a second. Just need to make sure something is going on in the background.
Uh-huh.
Gary
Okay.
is being attacked by a potted plant.
I believe it. I fucking believe it, man. Those pets are coming for you. If you leave them alone
Yep.
inside your house, if you ignore them long enough, they get too strong.
Well, that's why I make sure to water them.
So that way they die, right?
Well, it depends. Some of them need more water, while some others just need a light trickle.
Laughs in the fern. Why won't my fern live if I take care of it daily? To the college kids who water it once a month if they remember, and the fern's growing 10 times stronger.
Exactly. But yes. You attempt to draw it in. Draw in this light, in this flaming presence. As you do, the moss that's just resting on you seems to take in the light, aiding this progress as it grows over your shoulders like a blanket, like a cloak, resting that presence. And slowly, these flickering ambers that pass by you begin to slowly collect, resting on your skin, sinking into your flesh, into your form. Slowly but surely, filling you with a warm, subtle presence. The two tendrils that rest on your body twist and move as the light touches. One that's been broken and one that rots. Does that other one, the strange one that pierced your stomach, it has gotten so small you could barely see it. but that one burns into ashes as this light settles into you. And then you feel a presence, like you're choking. Something heavy is on your chest. You can't breathe, you can't. You wake up, gasping for breath, as you can no longer hold your breath in. You need to breathe.
Fuck. Just a very, I'm guessing, short of breath. Fuck. Escapes his lips.
Something has broken, but something has been gained.
Neat. Don't know what that is. But absolutely fucking love it. Story progression.
Exactly. Now, the night would pass. Some things notice, some people getting their peaceful rest, while others are flickering between things. Samuel, your night is just a peaceful slumber. Nothing needing to be given, nothing needing to be taken, just a comforting embrace in the sensation of the moonlight. And then you awaken, refreshed, recuperated, just feeling a little bit better about yourselves.
Long rest button. Yay.
I have a very important question.
I'm looking forward to answering your question.
Well, it's two questions. One, does Alexandra have any dreams? Two, what does Swimmer dream about?
War crimes. Mostly food war crimes.
I believe at the moment they're dreaming of what kind of ring to get. Should they make the ring? Should they find the ring? Should it be something else? Maybe a talk, as their dreams sift and then suddenly just turn to food halfway through. There's a lot of cakes and pastries that cause them to nibble a little bit in their sleep.
Then he starts dreaming about grilled cheese.
Exactly. And then Alexandria, I think your dreams are half drowned with your concerns, worries for the future that have been clinging to you, of a future that might not happen. Imagining the tidal waves, the whirlpool, then feeling that just gentle comfort and this odd sensation biting onto your neck, and it washes everything away to a more peaceful, pleasant slumber.
Okay.
What a wonderful night for everybody.
Definitely better than the day you just had. Like, damn.
Oh yeah, no, that makes definitely a lot more sense.
Now, would the group like to continue, or would you like to leave it here?
It is 12:10.
Yeah, it's a little late.
That is why I'm asking.
I can always go longer, especially because I'm going to be staying up late since my partner will be coming home late. So
Yeah,
I base off the group.
Girl, after the night we had last night, I think people want to go to bed.
I unfortunately do not. But I'm assuming the other two sleepers do.
Okay, then I would like to just say, please let me know which of your magical items you would like to be the channel for your upgrade. Because you will be leveling up soon.
I actually might need to talk to you on that, Gary, because holy shit, a lot of things have been a roller coaster.
They have.
Then people will see how everything will be next session with our beautiful Impale.
Yep.
We will. We could
So-
continue the hunt as your guide would return.
Yep. Just holy fucking shit! My trip to the Shadow Realm didn't end in me dying. Woohoo!
It could have.
I know. God, fucking, it was a little touch and go there for a second. And if that spider would have actually took out the damage dealer in that fight, that would have been a whole nother mess of things.
It would have.
Because I was just sitting here like, I'm just gonna... Dude, if I would have landed those... I missed 3 hits. If I would have landed those hits, it wouldn't have even got the chance.
I hope you enjoyed that encounter,
It
though.
was so fucking good. I love the spiders, especially teleporting between life and the fucking real life and the afterlife. That was cool. What the fuck? Samuel just hopped back on.
What?
Yeah. Samuel downed clown.
Where did he leave?
He did for a second there in the Roll20. I don't know if he left the chat though.
You still here, Samuel? He might have KO'd.
Eh?
Oh, there he is.
I will say probably to save some time, I think Impale would go find the happy mask they left.
Yep, it would be there. Sat there between the dolls. Has anyone identified the items you've gotten, by the way?
I do have identify technically.
Oh, I give the spyglass back to freaking Impale.
Oh yeah, that too. You know what? Fuck it. I'll identify in the morning, first thing in the morning, while people are gathering and we're waiting on the one person to show back up.
Okay. I
Just,
think you already used the scrolls. Let me just double check what other items you got that were magical.
just
Do
ritual
that
cast
would-
that. Ritual cast that bitch.
That'll be the spider and the frog. Those are the 2 you got from this. Okay, I'll get the descriptions for that next time.
All right, that's fair.
Ta-da!
Yada.
But I hope you all had fun. And I'll look forward to running for you again next.
I wait with bated breath.
I just want to fly.
Yeah, I know. Next level, you get to fly, and I'm over here like, what do I get next level? A rock.
I get better wild shapes.
I'm gonna
Wild
stop
shape
recording so I can.
upgrade.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop.
Penis.
No!
Yeah.
So close! I should have just stopped it without saying anything.